What's up, BGG? I'm actually not a big fan of those three characters, honestly, Nicurdy. Yeah, we're gonna continue the movie here. Like I said, I figured I'd listen to a couple songs before starting the game because I obviously won't get any music. Alright. I think we had enough of that. Let's go with, yeah, the movie, as you guys like to call it. It's movie time! Who brought the popcorn today? Took longer to load than I expected it to. Did you bring the popcorn to share, BGG? Hmm? Alright, so I don't know where I'm supposed to go. But there's a few areas I didn't check, so... I can't go that way. Maybe I should check to see. What other place didn't I go? Residential area, I guess. I don't know about you, but when I go to the movies, I eat popcorn without looking in its general direction when I go to grab it. So BGG, if you said it took you around 28 hours, and I died a lot at some of the bosses, I can look at maybe anywhere from like 30 to 35 hours potentially, if I don't struggle too much. So that'll be pretty close to the estimate at least. Oh, an email. Cool. Are you the... I've learned that when I eat popcorn that I eat it like slowly and you find the kernels that way. And most of the time the kernels end up at the bottom of the bag too, so you don't have to worry about that as much. Or the bottom of the bucket? What the hell do you call that at the movie theater? It's best to rest when you're tired. Oh. Another cutscene. Run into it, penetrate it.
That's the Kukai Foundation. They sure know how to spend their money.
I can't wait to see the Durandal turn into a skyscraper. It's so beautiful.
What? We're going to dock just like this?
This ship's supposedly one of the most famous landmarks in the Foundation. I saw it in a travel guide on the Elsa.
Oh, really? I'd never know. I don't check out vacation guides very often.
Oh, look! We're docking!
Oh god! What? What the fuck? This is... So that's what the kids are calling it these days. Docking. Okay. I get it now. God damn it. I was gonna ask how that giant ship fit through that tiny hole, but... At least there was plenty of water there for lubrication, I guess.
Wow!
Wow!
New Year's Eve is the best time to visit. The evening metropolis is quite a sight to behold with all her lights.
Guinan Kukai, the managing director of the Kukai Foundation.
Huh? Junior?
What was that?
Nothing. Nice to meet you.
Welcome to the Kukai Foundation. I heard about your situation from Captain Matthews in Chaos. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes.
Of course it would be
Thank you
69.
for all your help.
Enjoy your stay.
What's wrong with me? Acting so rudely towards someone I just met.
And you must be Momo. I've received word from Yuri Mizrahi of the Contact Subcommittee. We'll make sure you get to Miltia safely.
From Mommy?
Right. She told me to take good care of you.
Can I talk to her?
Well, she seemed pretty busy.
Oh, I see. Why doesn't Mommy ever want to see me?
I'll let you know as soon as I hear from her again.
All right. Thank you very much.
Poor Momo.
No, it can't be.
What? That makes no sense.
That android Cosmos, she's got an incredible amount of potential, you know. There's no way she's just a prototype. I'm also concerned about how she resonated with the emulators.
The Hilbert effect. I heard they lost the archetype, but it looks like there's more to this than it seems. And don't forget about her engineer. What was her name? Shion? I think she might be onto us. And our powers.
No way. She's just an ordinary human.
She might not be as ordinary as you think.
I doubt it. She seems normal enough to me. I guess it's possible, though. After all, she's involved in the highest classified part of that project. The same one Helmer's involved in.
I have no
This
idea
is a
what they're
long
talking
project.
about whatsoever.
Listen. Why don't we lay off the Mizrahi talk for a while?
Concerned about that Momo girl?
Don't look at me like that. You think she likes being called the child of a madman? After all, we were both there when Mizrahi finally met his end. We saw what happened. You know that girl's a Realian. Her memory might be imprinted with something.
So you're saying the image she holds of Mizrahi is a false one?
I don't know. That's why I want you to lay off when you're around her. At least for now, anyway.
If you're that concerned about her, why don't you invite her down to the beach? I'm sure it'll help take her mind off of things.
Man, I told you, it's not like that.
Date time? It's date time.
Hey,
What's this?
New guns?
Man, it's a stainless steel finished Makalov! With the original box and everything!
I won it at a Lion's Heart auction. It was part of their antique weapons collection.
This isn't like you. You're up to something.
Not at all. I just thought I'd reward you for all the hard work you've done for us recently. Have I gone too far? Don't go shooting that thing all over the place. Remember, you're older than I am. Try to act like it once in a while, all right?
Sweet!
I'm confused. I have no idea what's going on in this game anymore.
It's open.
Chief, we better get going soon.
Yeah.
What's wrong? Maybe it's just me, but you've been acting gloomy ever since we boarded this ship.
No. Really, it's nothing. What? You really think I'm acting like that?
Yep. No doubt about it. See? Just like that.
Oh, I just have a lot on my mind. I'm sure that's all it is.
Are you sure? If something's bothering you, I'd be more than happy to listen.
Hey, Shion! Let's go out and play! I'll wait for you over at the shuttle launch, so hurry, okay? See you there!
What? He's gonna blow up all their shit for items. Yeah, I also love the dead silence when I'm attempting to play a video game. What? Sure. Casino passport. God. Is this the golden saucer of this game? Can I go on a date with Barrett? Nah, based on what I saw earlier, I think I'll go on a date with Space Station Chan. Maybe I should just leave this area. I'm just kind of looking for items at this point, see if there is anything. Does not seem to be, though. Why did they think, like, exploding everything was a good idea? I mean, I know you, like, break pots and stuff like that in people's houses, but we're breaking things that probably cost, like, shit tons of money. And as soon as they replace it, I just destroy it again. Even though there's no reason to. Why does everything sound the same? Gotta figure some of that stuff's, like, metal and things like that. Items, items, items... No. Oh. I gotta go back and check that other room now. I don't know that that's how science works, though. And different materials would have different sounds, even if you're destroying them at the molecular level with sound waves. Because there are different molecules and things like that that make up the different things. They all make the sound like they're glass. Can't remember what was in this run, so I'm just gonna double check. Oh yeah, never mind. Never mind! Is it the hangar? Where did he say he was going again? The hangar or the bridge? I was too busy paying attention to the awesome soundtrack that I lost track of where I was going and what I was doing. I don't think it was the bridge, though. I can't remember. I haven't gotten to this place before, so... going up. Yes, I'm on the hunt for what I like to call Easter eggs, but they're actually just cutscenes in this game. Speaking of, how was everybody's Easter? Where do they want to have fun at? There's no bacon in your belly. I've never completely judged my Easter based on whether I ate bacon or not that day. I did, however, eat bacon today, so I guess I'm not complaining. This is one of the first Easters in a long time I haven't had to work, so I'm just enjoying not having to be at work. As all of these characters are super content with being at work. Well, that was worth my time. Those elusive cutscenes, man. Yeah, I could go see Betty in there. To the hangar. What do you want? I would like some explosives, please. Where am I supposed to go? I climb the ladder. The ladder would take me nowhere, so I'm not gonna try. Alright, where haven't I checked? I did the residential. Oh, the dock. Wait, what? That wasn't there before. What? Why wasn't the dock there before as one of my choices? Because maybe you have to be in certain areas to go to certain areas? Hey look, Cosmos waited for me. Rather, Kusmus. Sorry, I gotta say it properly. Oh, she didn't care. Oh man, beach party. So we get to the beach. Yes. There was a lack of beach in that sentence, so I wasn't sure if it was the correct place to go. Oh man, I found a cutscene.
Got it! Got it! Over here! Service! Got it! Out of bounds! No, it's mine!
What are those like those straps for on Shion's swimsuit?
Shion, would you laugh at me if I told you that
Like the thing on her leg.
I think she has a heart?
Cosmos? Showing emotional behavior?
I've run across some interesting phenomena. It's still pretty weak, of course.
Oh, just fashion?
Almost like a
Okay.
tiny little pulse.
I thought maybe there was like
We should definitely keep an eye on that.
another reason.
Cosmos' elemental data structure duplicates that of the human brain. So something like that's certainly not out of the question.
Sorry. Did not mean to be really
She was
loud.
empathizing with Momo back there. I wonder what her subconscious waves were like. Flatline. Oh well, nothing here at all.
What about when she had blue eyes?
What's the matter, Chief?
Really,
You
Alan?
didn't come down to the beach just to stare
Really?
at a screen all day, did you?
And now you wonder why people
Come on,
don't.
Shion.
People don't.
Why don't you come and play
Shion
with
doesn't
us?
look in your general direction.
Sorry. In a bit.
Are you working on Cosmos? It must be really tough.
Ah, Cosmos. She's got a lot of black box areas that even we can't analyze.
Black box?
Yeah. We're painstakingly analyzing her bit by bit so that we can recreate her original form again.
BGG, please.
The only person who knew everything about Cosmos was Kevin.
Say, Alan, do you think Guinan and Junior are father and son? They look a little too far apart in age to be brothers.
I've heard rumors here and there. Some say Guinan cloned himself, while others say Junior's his illegitimate son, or...
I don't think he's a clone. Their genome arrays are a little too different for that.
Wow. You can actually see that, Momo?
I'm an observational realian. They're more than just siblings, or father and son. But at the same time, they're not identical either.
Is that sort of thing possible? Their DNA only has to differ by 0.1% to make them different people, right?
Hey, who's an illegitimate son?
Man, this beach is really great. It doesn't feel artificial at all.
It's our latest product. You can even change the weather. You can't have blue skies all the time, right?
Man, where can I get me one of those?
I hate thunder.
Shion.
Yeah, yell at it. That'll make it go away. What does she do around real storms?
I'm sorry. I just really hate thunder.
I wonder why. Is it because it was storming the night that something happened to Kevin?
Shion.
We're gonna find out that like Chaos is Kevin or something someday.
Representative Helmer, busy as always, I see.
Well, hello, Negredo. How are things going?
I don't really care for that name.
My apologies. I'm still not accustomed to calling you Guinan. So, how can I help you?
We're currently headed your way, and we're carrying an unusual package. So I thought it best to inform you.
Oh?
Oh?
We secured it from an unexpected source. The Federation cruiser Woglinde. It's an emulator.
The 12th one. That matches the UTIC records.
Right. There's no question that it's responsible for the planetary disappearance. Assuming they haven't constructed any
That'd
more,
be
that's
something
all of them,
that we
aside
could
from the original, of course.
shy away from
That's
there,
clearly
friend, man.
impossible.
Even
Now
mentioning
that the
something
only
like
man
that.
who can create them is no longer alive.
True enough. And one more thing. We have the Contact Subcommittee's 100 series prototype.
How did that wind up in your hands?
One of our passenger freighters rescued her 76 hours ago.
Is the ability to attract that sort of coincidence another one of your special powers?
Not a coincidence, but a probability, as a certain acquaintance might say. Anyway, I'm concerned with what the UTIC organization is up to. You may want to step up your precautions.
I'll see what I can sniff out from the UMN Administration Bureau. We can locate any large-scale gate jumps from there.
Excellent idea. Assuming they have no emulators in their possession. The odds are that they'll go after the original sealed on Old Milsha. Not to mention,
Udu.
I don't know what their ultimate goal is. But we can't allow that thing to reawaken again, no matter what.
Understood. We'll prepare for your arrival. I'm looking forward to seeing you again.
Back to the Thunder. So that was legitimately just a swimsuit scene for the sake of having swimsuits because we have female characters. Yeah, it's really not a topic in general that should ever be talked about in a stream chat, even for any reason, period. Alright, well, can't step over a fence that's like a centimeter from the ground. Can't go north. What's up, Lime Biscuit? How are you doing, man? How was your Easter? Cyborg 009. Oh, it's nothing. There was just thunder. It's like a constant theme with this game. Don't push yourself. Don't push yourself. What? Now we're Xenogears type map? Why? Why? Oh, this game goes everywhere. I woke up. I ordered some food. I ate that food. And now I'm playing games. That was my Easter. It's this one. Like, there's not even music here. They went for, like, through more effort to get the sounds of vehicles and shit like that. And they could have just put some type of music instead. What's the point of this? I don't care what a vehicle sounds like. Iron Man. Seriously, the lack of music is just so frustrating in this game. You really don't feel like you're playing a game half the time. It's just super awkward. Who would come to a bar like this? Like, if I went to a bar that had absolutely no sound than just, like, a fan going on or something like that, I'd just feel super awkward the whole time. Take my picture. They should have, like... Really? Really? Just sitting there flexing in front of it? Good thing I can hear that fan. Fan is the best thing at producing music so far. Need to figure out how to get back behind that to get the chest. Are you kidding me? They have to they have to actually create dialogue because they don't have any music playing? There's a freaking piano. Oh my god. Okay. Like Zandoc said something of them running out of budget for music and stuff like that. But then you guys said that there was like a really good OST that's like 45 songs. Like, this is just the game making fun of itself at this point. Like, oh, look at us. That's stupid. That's one of the stupidest things I ever saw. Why even bother having a piano at that point? Like, seriously, what's the point? And someone's sitting on it, not playing it because it's broken? Oh my god. What the hell? Is this the thing that you sent me a video for, BGG? It looked like this area. Hang on, guys. Okay. I gotta watch it now then, while it's fresh in my mind. Holy crap. Not realize I had this much text to scroll through. Alright, here we go.
Nice and pleasant, and when there is music, it's nice. It could just have a theme that's everywhere, and it'd be fine. It'd be better than nothing. Just something, please. She's even playing piano, but there's no music. Where's the piano noise? She's playing piano. Look, her hands are moving. What do you think of my performance? I'm done.
That's fantastic. Do you actually read the second part then where she says it's broken? Nope. Nope, you're done. You're just done. Oh man. It's so pointless. Like, why do that? It just goes to show you that there was absolutely supposed to be music there, you know? There was supposed to be something there. Why would they do that? I just destroyed something of hers. Yeah, I feel we could be very good friends. I can't believe that, BGG. That's like... That's really the game poking fun at itself at this point. Like, how do you even rate the OST for a game like this? Yeah, like, the songs that play are good, but you hear them so infrequently that it's like... It's frustrating. Even if the songs are good, what does it matter? Oh, this is a hotel. Cutscene hype? Where are they waiting? Should maybe stock up on some of these. Nightmare Vortex, thank you for that host. Now you clipped my reaction? I gotta, like, watch those side by side. I guess there's no way to get back there. I absolutely have to watch both those clips side by side at some point. Of course, there's no way my reaction was as great as yours. Like, your reactions to things just... I just die laughing. Like, between your laugh being as contagious as it is, and, like... your reactions to stuff are just great. You're so freaking happy. I'm glad I didn't miss out on going in there. I would have been really upset if I missed that. You feel like you're not the only one? Well, you know me, dude. I love piano music. I love piano music. So just like seeing a piano there and not having any music playing at all, and then the whole like, did you enjoy my performance? Oh, sorry, piano's broken. Seriously? Really? Why? This place. It is true though, like the music and stuff like that in this game is good. It's just it doesn't play often enough. It's disappointing. Wow. I actually feel bad about that. Guys working on a car. Well, that was a interesting. What are you dancing to? There's no music. That like gives all new meaning to that dance like no one's watching. Okay, just lit up here. So this whole place is interconnected, it looks like. Well, now we have to try to get to the roof of the building, obviously. If it's gonna be something like just a ladder somewhere, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Yeah, that was probably one of the most awkward occurrences. What? That was a very awkward camera angle for that. Is that dartboard? How does this not just go into the room that I was just in? They were like an inch apart from each other. Well, that doesn't look suspicious. What's the point of that? Oh. It's not creepy if you acknowledge you're stalking somebody, right? Oh, I can't go down that. Why wasn't this just like this all the time? It's okay, Overhunter, you admitted it. Now it's acceptable. If you ever went to a bakery to just buy bread, and someone was like, my father's super shy, would you like to buy some of my bread? How would you react to something like that? I, for one, would buy loads more bread, obviously, because that seems like the only rightful way to rectify that scenario. The definition. I've never actually just gone to a bakery to buy bread. Gone to bakeries for other things, but never just for bread. Mostly cakes for people, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I'm sure they make super good bread. Oh, this isn't the bread place. Could have swore I entered the bread place, did I not? I don't even think I've ever even gotten donuts at a bakery before. There's a ladder there. I feel like I need to turn this thing so that I can go through back here. Yeah, they definitely do. Do I have number 3? Nope. I should have a separate timer going for how often we get to hear music in this game. Oh, I'm back in here now. Yeah. Well, we can rectify that even. I can walk like this, so you don't even hear my footsteps. You know, you don't want to make noises over the awesome OST. Gotta negate as much of that as possible. There's a point where you're Junior, and he, like, for some reason or another, he just, like, sits cross-legged on the ground, and if you if you mash the R button, you can keep him in that stance for a while, so he's just, like, dragging his butt across the ground. What? Can I just not get in here? Oh god, what's going on? Am I stuck? What? What in the hell? What? Are you kidding me? Let's make him the leader. I forgot how to switch leaders. What is this? Is it because I was mashing the button before coming in here? This doesn't even make sense! There's nothing here to keep me from moving! How are you doing, Eden? Happy Easter. I hope you're prepped to get all the candy that you wanted. When's the last time I saved it, guys? I hope this isn't a situation where a cutscene's supposed to load and my PS3 is just not loading it. You might hear some static, guys. Sorry. It's my capture card. Rip 3 hours, man. Well, that was fun. Fortunately, we can skip some of the cutscenes. But where was the last place we saved it? I'm gonna try not to go over there. Maybe I don't have to go over there. Okay, I saved it. I saved it in the town at least. I don't know. Maybe I don't have to go over there, so... No. Fortunately, we saved it. Why do I always manage to find stuff like this in games? It never fails. I don't think I found any items or... Oh, that's not true. I picked up some items by destroying stuff. I don't really know that I want to do that again, though. Let's just go over here. I'll have to go back and watch that then. Do I just want to go back? Did we have our fun for the day? That seems about right. That seems like a... That's pretty much my range of emotions right there at all times. So... They didn't really tell me where to go next. I went to the beach. I found out I didn't like thunder. Yes. I considered it, but at the same time, if it bugs out again, then it might be a PS3 thing, and I'd rather just avoid it. Oh. I actually did not need to come back here. I actually thought that that loaded a cutscene, honestly. Watch that be where I have to go, and... It was like a 3-hour long journey for us before. I went and I rested in the hotel after the beach, but did... I really thought I was gonna freeze there again. Where else was there to check in here? I could go back to the beach, see if there's something there. But I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here other than having fun. I can't just go back on the bridge of the Elsa because he's standing there. check the beach again. See if there's anything different there now. I can't go here yet. Maybe not at all, honestly. Who knows? I have everyone in my party, so it kind of seems like it's going to be like a fighting type thing that goes on soon. This would not be the first time I was roaming around the game trying to figure out where to go, though, so I'm not too surprised. Kind of searched everything there, and this is where I got stuck. Right? Yeah, I would say that that's a PS3 thing. What do you guys think? That's annoying. Wonder if a cutscene's supposed to play here. Yeah. And with my luck, it's some type of cutscene that needs to play. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, so I'm just gonna look this up currently. Not where to go, but see if this is a bug. Are you kidding me? So yep, turns out this is a bug on the same PS3 that I have. I do not have a PS2, no. Not with me, at least. I do at my parents' place. I would need to make sure I have all the cables and stuff like that to be able to get it from, Man, I had to do this with Tales of the Abyss as well, and I had to copy my save. Like, is this... Do I have to come here? If I don't have to come here, I'll just skip it. But if I have to come here, then that's a problem. I don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, so it's hard to say whether I have to come here or not. Maybe. Let's give it a shot. If I don't have to come here, then I don't have to do anything like that. But I do have to reset again, so... Again, guys, if you don't want to hear static and stuff like that, I do apologize for whatever reason. When I use the PS2 part of my PS3, the capture card goes all weird, so... This place has a side quest with the crazy robot professor dude. I don't know who the crazy robot professor dude is. So, if I can avoid it, then I guess I miss out on a side quest, but I'm not too worried about that. I don't need that. Round 3. And then, when I switch, I also have to deactivate and reactivate my capture card because it likes to be super cool and the audio gets all messed up. It's not needed. Alright, good. Then we don't have the same problem as Tales of the Abyss then, where I had to find a way to get my PS3 save file onto my my PC, play through that part on an emulator, and then transfer my save back to the PS3. Feels good, man. Man, this area has been a roller coaster of emotions. Couldn't have said it any more perfectly. I'm gonna just stand in this happy dust for a while, and then we'll go on. To the launch pad! I thought I tried walking by the captain, but I couldn't. But I was by him then once I came back from the dock area. I'm starting to think that there's no PS2 games that don't have issues on PS3. It honestly seems like, what's the point of the backwards compatibility if basically every PS2 game has an issue? That's why I got it in the first place. And the funny thing about it is I remember playing loads of PS2 games on it and never having problems. Nope, I can just run by him. No. See? Like, I can't... Isn't that where the Elsa's at? Right there? Yeah, I'd have to go visit my parents and grab it. What? Oh, did I not stay there before or I saved it before staying at the hotel, I guess. Yeah, it's little things like that that don't work properly. It's like in Tales of the Abyss, it was a cutscene that loads. The cutscene loads after you see enemies move, and it would not load that trigger for the enemies to move, which then loads that cutscene. I do have a PS2 Slim somewhere. I just need to... I have no idea where my parents would have it or anything like that, and I really didn't have a need for it because I had this. Yeah, I forgot I saved it in the bar, didn't I? I guess we'll rest and then we'll come all the way back here again. How many PS2 games have I played for the tour so far? A few. Yeah, I mean, my PC cannot handle attempting to emulate everything, so whether I own the games or not, and I own a majority of the games, it's just the means of streaming them is a different story. Let's stay here again. Yes. Four. Oh, I played, why can't I think of it? Wild Arms 3, but that was on the PS4, because you could get you could download a copy of it for the PS4. What was the other one then? I played Xenosaga, I played Tales of the Abyss, Manakamiya. And I had problems with that too. The saves were corrupting constantly. Yeah, I honestly have not had any games where I haven't had a problem. It's a shame. I mean, I guess I'm not on the original hardware, but I mean, you would think that they wouldn't let you play just like everything if it was completely game breaking. Why even say that it's a feature for a system? Yeah, it's similar to every system that has backwards compatibility. It's emulating it to an extent. It's utilizing the hardware that's inside the system in an attempt to emulate it. That was one of the main features that... Oh, yeah, he's moved now. That was one of the main features for, like, the PS3. You either had the PS3 that was backwards compatible or not backwards compatible. Like, that was your big decision on which one to buy, and one was far more expensive than the other, depending on which one you chose. I mean, I feel like I played games back in college and stuff like that and didn't have problems. But even when I played Shadow Hearts, I was able to beat the game, but there's a feature in the game that uses the wheel, and you use the wheel for the entire battle system in that game. But this was using the wheel for like a little mini game outside of battle, and it would crash the game if I tried to use it. It would just freeze there. That's what all these things are. They're like soft locks of some kind. Yeah.
Current output is 5.806
I guess I need to look into PS2.
Required levels.
In other words,
and better cables
you're
and
saying
stuff.
It's impossible to open the door to Lost Jerusalem.
I barely have the space for all that stuff as it is. Like, if you guys could see my room, it's video game systems and cables all over the place.
Mere supplements. You're the one who ignored that. Because of you, we've lost a valuable asset. I've done what I can with what we have, but it's not going to make much difference. Even Mizrahi couldn't pull this off without the original.
So, have you finally come to acknowledge that lunatic's work?
I'm just being objective. No one in the universe is as knowledgeable in this field as he was.
We can't keep our commander waiting any longer. We'll proceed with Plan 401.
Plan 401, huh? That seems a bit extreme to me. The 100 series that Helmer's protege is babysitting, not only does it contain the entire record of Mizrahi's research, but the access code for the UMN transfer column to the sealed area of Old Milsha also resides in it. Treat it too roughly, and you'll lose everything.
I'm well aware of the importance of Milsha and the Y data. That's why I'm using him.
I do not like him. His eyes share the same look as Mizrahi's.
What does that mean?
The same as yours.
Well, I'll be waiting for the good news.
Pellegrini, secure a channel to our commander. I want to report this and discuss our plans for manipulating the committee. So what do you want me to do?
The situation is proceeding as planned. Don't interfere with it for now.
Of course. I can't imagine the Second Miltian government and the Kukai Foundation will simply hand it over. If the situation warrants, we may have to use the Song of Nephilim.
Now this is a surprise. I thought you hated it with a passion.
I'm just saying even your toys have their uses.
Then why don't you join me? We can enjoy the show together.
Thanks, I'll pass. I don't share your perverse taste in hobbies.
Yeah, right, you gutless bastard.
Guy's creepy.
Albedo. A URTV. A monster born of life recycling. There are plenty of mentally unstable life recycling variants out there. Just as Cherenkov was one of them. If he starts getting impatient and moves on his own...
You needn't worry about that. Time means nothing to him. The only thing that interests him is that Realian.
Are you really going to use the Song of Nephilim?
Pellegrini, have you ever heard it? That song draws everything unto madness.
Milsha. I never thought I'd come back under these situations.
Chief, is something wrong?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing. How's that, Cosmos?
Fine. There are no problems. Please continue.
And once again, it's nothing.
We will soon be entering the Miltian star system. We will be entering orbit at 1400 hours local time. Second Miltia Spaceport Flight Control, transmitting flight plan, requesting permission to dock.
Hey, Momo.
Yes? What is it?
We'll be going our separate ways once we get to Second Miltia, right?
Yes?
I don't know if Realians believe in carrying charms or not, but... Here, take this. It's for luck.
It's so pretty. What is it?
A bullet?
It's a bullet from a long time ago. Look. It's got a good luck phrase on it. Sayonara, baby!
Thank you. I'll keep it safe.
Oh, wait. Hold on a sec. There we go. Try it on.
I thought he was making a necklace with how long that chain was.
Wow! You can do things like that too? That's wonderful.
It kind of tires me out a bit, though.
Man, he's got game. Can make jewelry on the spot?
Strange welcome. Are they escorting us in this time?
They're blocking the way? This is no welcome.
Confirm photon torpedo detonation in immediate vicinity. We're being surrounded by a fleet of Federation vessels.
All ships are designed around boob windows, BGG. You should know this.
As you can see from this video, the Kukai Foundation has engaged in what is clearly an act of aggression against the 117th Marine Division. From the events that followed, we can only come to the conclusion that this was an act of rebellion orchestrated by the Foundation's creators, the Second Miltian government. In light of these troubling events, we hereby enter a motion for the following. Per Article 104, an emergency suspension of the vested rights of Second Miltia's autonomous government.
I'd like to add that the 422nd Fleet from Gedalia has been dispatched to the scene in order to surround and contain both the Kukai Foundation and Second Miltia.
Hold on there. Won't that constitute an unauthorized use of force?
The deployment is in accordance with the Federation Emergency Powers Act. It is fully within our powers.
I would think that the Kukai Foundation possessing that level of weaponry is a far greater problem in and of itself.
Perhaps they were heroes during the conflict, or whatever in the past. But the current situation is a result of letting them have their way for so long. The Zohar belong to the entire Federation. Why should Second Miltia have sole control?
The decision to turn the artifacts of old Miltia over to an impartial third party was decided by vote 14 years ago.
We're talking about the dangers of it being monopolized by a corporation.
The Kukai Foundation was converted after the completion of the post-war cleanup and their own disarmament. Since taking on their current name and converting to a business, their primary source of income has become entertainment and tourism. How could they possibly have a vested interest in the Zohar?
You call that disarmed?
It's just enough for self-defense. Think back to the reason the organization was formed. Not only that, we can't ignore their recent achievements against the Gnosis.
Can we be certain these accusations aren't merely jealousy on the part of a state that didn't receive post-war government handouts?
How dare you!
I've heard rumors
How
that
dare you!
is secretly involved not only with the current planetary disappearance case, but also with other recent developments, including the anti-Gnosis Zohar project.
I'd like to hear the Contact Subcommittee's thoughts on all this. Dr. Mizrahi?
We moved the 100 series Realian to Second Miltia in accordance with the original plan. We're following the protocols.
But I wonder, have you forgotten that it was Miltia that produced the lunatic that summoned the Gnosis and tried to destroy the Federation?
I sympathize with your desire to defend your late husband, but perhaps you are too deeply involved in this situation.
I would not have expected my presence here to be misconstrued in such a manner.
Oh, really? This is just post-war governmental policy. You
destroy the Federation if you continue!
Jealousy on the part of the state, that's all.
Order! Order! We've just patched in with Representative Helmer. I'd like to hear about the situation from the Second Miltian government. Well, Representative Helmer?
In accordance with Federation law, we hereby place the Kukai Foundation under arrest for the suspicion of violating Article 798, Chapter 37, Collection and Concealment of Defense Information, and Article 2153, Chapter 105, Acts of Aggression against Federation vessels, and hereby revoke all rights previously granted. Shut down your engines and relinquish your weapons immediately.
Acts of aggression against Federation vessels?
Furthermore, should the Miltian government allow the Kukai Foundation to dock the Durandal, we will issue a state of emergency notice under Article 2384, Chapter 150.
That's politics!
What in the world is going on?
Insurrection.
It looks like they think the Durandal conspired with the Miltian government in an attack on the Federation fleet.
Huh? What Federation fleet?
Hey, check out the network news on the sub-monitor! You're not gonna believe this! On the morning of the 21st, it appears that the 177th Marine Division flagship Woglinde of the Galaxy Federation's Tessadora Division came under attack by a heavily armed ship belonging to the Kukai Foundation.
The Woglinde? What? I thought the Gnosis attack had been reported already.
The company has been identified as operating in conjunction with the Second Miltian government, and considerations for the possibility of treason have forced the Federation Parliament to dispatch...
They did a good job doctoring that video. But how did they synchronize the battle coordinates as well?
Damn! That's from when we fought the UTIC organization. Those bastards were recording it.
I see. That would explain how the absolute coordinates match. I guess that's their indisputable proof. Even I'm starting to think that we did it.
Considering the situation, you don't sound very worried.
In any event, this is confirmation that the remnants of the UTIC organization have infiltrated both the Federation government and the military.
Which means their next target is...
This is such a blatant lie, it's ludicrous. As survivors, if we testify...
They'll just claim that you survived because you were in on the conspiracy.
This is insane! Do you think this is why headquarters hasn't communicated with us?
I am Captain Lapis Roman of the Galaxy Federation Special Ops Command Headquarters, Intelligence Bureau. I hereby place the ship under custody of the Galaxy Federation. I understand you're from the Woglinde. I'll take you in as witnesses. All Vector property will be temporarily confiscated as evidence.
I just noticed that symbol, BGG.
Hey, don't hurt her! Ugh.
Detain them in a single room and watch them carefully.
Yeah, let's put all this group of people in one
Splitting them
room.
up will only serve to underman our guard posts. Investigate as much of the ship as possible before we rendezvous with the others.
Yes, ma'am.
Guinan Kukai, you are hereby under arrest for suspicion of treason against the Galaxy Federation. Come with me.
As you wish.
Where's Cosmos? She's going to save us all with
It's
their
all
belly
orchestrated
laser.
too well.
Huh?
The fleet deployment came too quickly. They must have been prepared to ensure that Momo would return to them, regardless of what happened. Or perhaps ensnaring 2nd Miltia was part of their plan from the very beginning.
As a neutral territory, 2nd Miltia was invested with a whole bunch of rights and legal privileges after the Miltian conflict. There are a whole lot of folks who still have problems with that. Even outside of the UTIC organization.
The asteroid where Momo was imprisoned. I wondered where the information about that place came from. Now it seems like it was all part of the plan from the very beginning.
Do you mean from when Mommy sent you to rescue me?
You don't think there are UTIC members within the subcommittee itself?
It's not inconceivable. Perhaps it was the very person who arranged for Momo's rescue, Dr. Yuri Mizrahi herself.
No! Mommy would never do something like that!
Alan?
Sorry.
Probably the truth, though. Yeah, I blew that up earlier. It's got items in it. You should try it.
Open it.
Helmer?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Guinan. I'm in a somewhat difficult position myself at the moment, but I'm doing what I can with the Federation Parliament. Now, the woman beside you is Captain Lapis Roman. Several years ago, I sent her to infiltrate the military in order to keep tabs on the UTIC members within it. She is one of my most trusted subordinates.
Always prepared, aren't you?
Caution is something that comes naturally with age. Captain Roman will investigate the Durandal's records before someone modifies them. Please assist her.
Understood. I'll give her the Durandal's master key.
Sir, there's an EPR comm from the CEO of Vector.
Vector? All right, I'll take it. If you'll excuse me, I'll let you know if there are any developments.
Busy as always.
Not half as much as you.
It's good to see you again, Representative Helmer.
Likewise, Mr. Wilhelm. We haven't spoken since you resigned as Executive Committee Director.
I'm well aware of the situation. Allow me to make a recommendation to the Parliament as well.
Mr. Wilhelm, you're too kind.
Actually, my concerns have even prompted me to dispatch the Damarung, which is currently underway to the Miltian system.
Your concerns?
This incident, surely you've realized by now that...
There's no question of the UTIC organization's involvement in it.
Exactly. Given that, it can only mean they're after one thing. The original Zohar in stasis on Miltia, and...
Udu.
No, thank you.
We can't allow that to be awakened again.
I believe our firm's Cosmos and its related staff are currently in your care.
I apologize, Mr. Wilhelm. I'm afraid the link between the Kukai Foundation and the Second Miltian government
You do Udu, boo-boo.
Of course. Then please pass a message on to Guinan for me. Surely that would be acceptable.
That much I can do.
Tell him that we'll lend him Cosmos for a while, and he can use her as he sees fit. We still have time before the Zohar project commences, and in the worst-case scenario, she'll definitely be of use. We'll have the second R&D division and the tactical sim lab provide support.
Are you sure? Isn't that top secret?
It's a calculated risk. From our point of view, the more real-world data we get, the better.
All right. I'll convey your message to Master Guinan.
Thank you. Good day, then.
Udu.
Saying it without any type of context just makes it sound goofy.
The preliminary inquiry shall now begin. I am an agent working for Representative Helmer of the Second Miltian Parliament. He's also with us. We can go into detail later, but for now I'll just debrief you on the current situation. You are presently under the custody of the Federation government and the military. I'll be honest with you. The way things are now, within a few hours, she'll be turned over to anti-Miltian forces. Specifically, the UTIC organization. Soon after, the Second Miltian government will be stripped of all its authority. At this moment, Representative Helmer is working with the leaders of the Miltian Parliament to buy us additional time. However, our opponent's skillful manipulation requires us to find concrete proof of your innocence.
But how?
That's the question. We need something that would give conclusive evidence of your innocence.
Conclusive evidence? What about the Woglinde's black box?
We've already recovered that. Unfortunately, sometime after the final gate out, it was modified to be exactly the same as the video recording down to the time access.
Not to mention, I shot up the database on that UTIC battleship.
What about the Durandal's database? A record of the battle against the UTIC should still be there. Can't we use that to prove our innocence?
Is that a standard database?
Yeah.
Is that a problem?
Yes. Standard databases are too easily modified. I'm not certain how reliable they would be as evidence. If we had something that even the owner couldn't change, say
Cosmos.
a system with a AAA class encryption, then maybe.
What? AAA? You don't find systems with that kind of protection just lying around? For something like that, you need the Federation government's mother frame, or the UMN operating system. What?
We have one.
Oh, Cosmos.
Cosmos?
Yes. Cosmos database has a recording of the battle against the Gnosis on board the Woglinde. If we enter that as evidence...
Yeah, but in order to copy the record, we need the keys from both the Federation government and headquarters.
By diving into the Encephalon and experiencing the record ourselves, we can make a copy through the connection gear.
But that's impossible without the dive equipment.
How about the service module's simple dive unit?
You've got to be kidding. Besides, that's a violation of protocol.
We don't have any other choice, do we? Oh, I am so sick and tired of protocol.
But...
the real question is, how do we get to Cosmos?
That'll open any locked doors you come across.
Sweet.
I'll just say that we were careless. But to make it look legitimate, you'll need to knock me out.
You sure?
Otherwise, no one would believe
Don't have the cyborg puncher.
You have a point.
Go easy on me, okay?
Forgive me.
Thanks. You're pretty cool.
Yeah, just talk to a knocked out girl. Yeah, you're cool. And now we're legit fighting these guys.
There's no choice but to fight.
Wait, why is it just him? What? Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Can't hit me with bullets. Are you dead? Yeah, but we still don't want to kill people. Gonna angel wing his ass.
Angel wings.
You tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it was literally garbage.
Come on, everyone. We still have a long ways to go.
I wonder why they had me battle with just him, though. That seems awkward. Yeah, we got battle music. We've had plenty of that. Okay, so what's my party now? Yeah, that's right. I don't have Cosmos, do I? Wait. Did everyone else gain levels too? That's something that I've been meaning to check, because I didn't use them. They level up. They did. So even if I don't use my characters, they level up. Interesting. Always the same battle music. Hell, they could have gotten away with, like, making 3 battle songs. I wonder if the items... I can't explode them this time. They could have made a few different battle songs and just let you listen to those and, like, alternate them on occasion, and, like, people would have complained less about the lack of OST. Going this way is probably not the right approach. Oh, there's an item here now. What? Equip item? Wait, now I can blow stuff up? I'm confused. It seems like it's gonna make me use my eggs at some point if it's letting me use that. I love the names for clips. Blushing dead armadillo, more cowbell. Always more cowbell. You can never have enough cowbell. Damn. Here I was thinking I was gonna get some items. Yeah. Hey, clips are not my property. You can do whatever you want to do with them.
They're here. Freeze. They're here.
I got no time for horses like you.
Well, sure, if someone's trying to make money or something like that off of it, or like put it on YouTube or something, it's a different story. I'm gonna take this guy out. Man, I take a lot of damage now. From enemies that were doing 50s and 70s the last time I actually fought a battle. Jeez.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's invented?
Oops, wrong. Well, no, I'll use hers first. It's been pretty much the same. Which reminds me, I still haven't used any of Shion's points. I still don't know really where I want to put her stuff, but I guess I should use it because it's just sitting there wasting away at this point. Unfortunately, I don't have Cosmos, who is my strongest damage dealer and tankiest. Well, that sounds about right. Normally you can, if it's a good speed run, and let's just, if you can skip the cutscenes, it's got something that's probably somewhat exploitable. That sounds about right. This game is basically cutscenes with a few areas, and if you know how to take out bosses quickly, like where to put your points and stuff like that, and what skills to focus on, I could see it being about 4 hours or so. It's literally just skip cutscenes, you're in the next area. Yeah, let's actually level up some of her stuff. Oh, I wasn't trying to use it. How does it exploit the point system? Oh, actually don't answer that because... What's this do? Increase boost by 1. Okay. Oh, it looks like there might be a healing one up there, so I'm gonna go for it. Analyze. Yeah, we want want this for sure. Revert. Revive and HP recovery mid. HP recovery max. Which one do we want to do? We have plenty of revives. I feel like healing is something I need to keep up with. Let's go with that. Now I'm gonna have 2 healers in my main party if I use this party. She's still not tanky. Oh, I didn't use her other points yet. Like, I haven't used any of her other points. Let's use some T points. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that Ether Attack. Holy crap! Like, she's like gains no stats from leveling up. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that that's gonna increase my healing. I'm probably wrong, but it might. And what else do I want to focus on? Evasion probably for her, since she's not very tanky. And now, what other one didn't I use? Tech attacks. I learned a new tech attack recently. Oh, I only have 27 on her. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh! Wait. Are those points shared? They are. But wait, you get 3 sets of points. S points. What the hell? Oh my god. I haven't even touched these. I don't know. F, fire, ice, and bolt, I guess. And then beam. I don't really have very many to use them on. It'd be cool to just extract this. Now I don't have to have a scope equipped on her, I guess. I can put something else on her. One of these days I might have different stuff. Sure.
Well, I guess I'm gonna get some exercise after all. Hey!
I think if I were... I don't think I could ever speedrun a game that didn't have music that I liked in it. Because I feel like the music is part of what kind of gets you through some of the harder sections of the games and having to repeat stuff and things like that. Oh shit, I forgot to equip it. Damn it. I need to stop doing that. You learn new skills so infrequently.
Eat this! Prelude to battle!
Yeah, it's gonna be a hard first game to pick up. It's gonna be difficult to find time to do entire runs of a game that long.
May all your souls
Alright. Ether. Set. Oops. Set. She's got 12. Does she even have 12 skills to learn? Doesn't even seem like she does. How many points does he have for stuff? Can you learn Purifying Storm? Maybe I should go with attacks for him, though. Who knows? I wish you could see. Sure. Come on. I'm 7 points short. At least let me see what the next thing is. Do you have any skills to extract? I guess maybe these are good. Reducing fire type damage and all these types of damage by 20%. Seems like it could be good if you know like what boss, and then if you put all 3 on a character and you're reducing all that damage. Seems like it could be pretty solid.
I got no time for horses like you.
Yeah, I forgot to heal.
Open ether circuit.
Oops, I wanted to use it. Which way do we go?
Well, I guess I'm gonna get some exercise after all.
Nope, for whatever reason, guards don't hear when you blow up stuff right next to them. They hear your footsteps, though.
All right, let's call it a day.
I'm getting a whole bunch of escape packs, like it just wants me to use them. I feel like he heals for more and costs less.
Freeze! Don't move!
I stood right in front of him.
This is gonna be fun.
Did I equip this in the ether? Let's see what it does.
Unleash some of thy powers!
would have known that I was sharing the T points. Why are they in separate menus then? That's really annoying. I would have leveled up my skills so that I could use them sooner, rather than...
Sayonara, baby.
Rather than just, like, getting myself a couple extra skill points here and there.
Don't move!
I'm moving.
Do you really think this is a good idea? Open ether circuit.
Sayonara, baby.
Why am I getting so many escape packs? Where would she be?
Don't move! They're here!
This is gonna be fun.
Is everyone okay?
Sure. Maybe I have to get back to the Elsa? Maybe that's where I'm supposed to go? So wait, they have this type of encryption on their ship?
I got no time for wusses like you.
It's literally the same battle over and over and over and over and over and over.
All right.
not mean to go to the dock. Where would I want to... No, I guess the dock is where I want to go. If I want to get to the Elsa. If that's where, she is. And there's RNG based on who gets to go first and stuff like that. Elevator for cargo.
They're here! They're here!
I won't let anyone die.
They're here!
Leave me alone, dude.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
All right.
There's an elevator for cargo. Leave me alone!
This is gonna be fun.
All right.
The sad part is that running away from this battle 3 times is still quicker than actually fighting it once. I feel like I need to get on that ladder or something, but it can't be because I can't go that way. Can't go that way. Hey, what's up, Toucan? Let's check the park out, see if there's a way to get in there from there. What's up, Zordon? Well, you don't do a whole lot of playing in this one. You mostly watch it. I really like Xenoblade Chronicles. Xenogears is one of my favorite stories of all games, but it's definitely not a game that's for everybody. It touches on some more serious tones. It's a little unorthodox in its approach as well. Still not sure if the Xenosaga games are, like... I'm not sure what to rate these yet. I've only played through this one, and I have never beaten this one, so... I'm on the fence. There's aspects I like, but like I said, for the most part, you watch this game, you don't play it. I don't know with anything else, he's dead.
Sayonara, baby.
I have no idea where Cosmos is.
They're here!
Oh no. What? There's encryption going upstairs?
They're here!
I got no time for wusses like you.
All right. Poor lost souls, may you be reborn again anew. All right.
Right. So, where didn't I check? The dock didn't take me anywhere. Isolation area didn't do anything for me. Residential areas where I came from. Bridge in the hangar. Let's try the hangar. You and me both, Toucan. You and me both, man. Man, I played so much multiplayer Halo. Holy crap. Too much.
Okay, here we go.
I never had like internet or anything at my place.
All right.
So when I had it, it was straight up LANs. But when when Halo 2 and stuff like that came out, we always go to other people's places. Maybe I can get in if I kill this guy. Oh, 5-6 days a week. I never got to play that much. In fact, when Halo came out, I didn't even have an Xbox. I only played it when I went to people's places. Well, maybe I need to get into my eggs here. I haven't played a Halo game in a long time, but when I was younger, I played it a lot.
Watch this. I'm gonna take them out right now.
Why do I do so little damage? They do indeed. I really hope this drops a key or something. I hope I did not waste my time. But in reality, I probably wasted my time. Yep. So what? Did I just have to stay in the residential area the whole time? Is that where she's at? So I tried the park, I tried the isolation area, I tried the dock, I came out of the residential area. Let's try the bridge. I have no idea where she's at. These places aren't even, like, leading to items or anything, either. Oh, come on. Leave me alone.
They're here!
They're here!
Do you really think this is a good idea?
I don't need the game to move fast, but if I have other areas to check, at least give me something for checking those other areas. Even if it's pointless medical kits or something like that. Don't just spam a whole bunch of enemies in an area that I have to clear through every time I go through a different area. And look, like, I can't even go this way. Stay behind that trash can.
They're here!
Alright. Back to the residential area. But yeah, surprisingly, for not having internet and stuff like that, or an Xbox, Halo is one of the few games, PvP games that I was good at. All my friends had like computers and stuff like that, and would play games like StarCraft and Unreal and all this other type of stuff. So that was, other than like the occasional fighting game, that was pretty much my introduction to PvP games. Yeah, I was good at Super Smash 2 amongst my friends. Like, that's the thing, I was good amongst my friends.
May you be reborn again anew.
That's actually part of how my older brother and I bonded a little bit. He would invite me to his friends' LAN parties so that I could kick the crap out of his friends. Going to parties where people are sitting there like drinking and all this other type of stuff, playing Halo, and he'd invite his little brother to kick the crap out of his friends. I'm running from this fight.
Okay, here we go.
All right.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it was called. Like, my favorite thing, I think, my favorite comment I ever got when playing Halo against my brother's friends is, he jumps all over the place like a freaking monkey. He won't just sit still. It was fantastic. Ooh, scary. I hate soldiers with guns. Okay. Did I miss something? Am I just... I got the armory key. So now maybe I can go down there. Maybe... Maybe? So I didn't check this one room. I was never good at fighting games. I used to just spam, and I still do to this day when I play fighting games. I just spam buttons. Whatever works. But anybody that knows how to play the game can beat you when you're spamming buttons. But it makes them really angry when you beat them then. That, you know, that one round out of like the 50 matches that you fight somebody that's good at a fighting game, it'll really upset them if you beat them by just mashing like the kick button or something.
Poor lost souls. May you be reborn again anew.
All right.
Oh, nice, Jago. I hope you're enjoying your day off. I think the coolest part about Halo to me is that, like when I was in school and stuff like that, not a lot of people talked about video games. But like, even though people wouldn't talk about Halo, it was like something after school that people would have hangouts and stuff like that, but they wouldn't want people to know that they're playing the game and so on and so forth. Alright, so how do I get past this guy and try and unlock this door? Come over here. Get caught behind this. Nope. Maybe you'll just stay over here after I run.
Do you really think this is a good idea? All right.
Yeah, we had a little fun. We were talking about a bunch of different stuff. I always like when a discussion happens like that in the Discord. Wasn't there supposed to be explosives in here? Decoder 5. Well, we got a decoder, I guess. Let's get back up to the residential area. Yeah, I don't know why. If you talked about games and stuff like that when I was a kid in school, it was just kind of like, yeah, it was just frowned upon. And the funny thing about it is I also did sports and stuff like that. So I was quarterback for football for a while. I played soccer. I did track and field. I did all that type of stuff. But like, I enjoyed talking about video games because that was my real passion. That's what I had the most fun with. I wanted to make them. I wanted to, you know, enjoy them and have conversations with people about them. But
Okay, here we go.
nope. I hear people didn't have the same experiences with that when they were in school.
Freeze!
I have no idea where Cosmos is. Why are we constantly talking about gambling here? Just tell me where I'm supposed to go. Huh. I had a few people I could talk to about games, but what I found a lot when I went to school is I had the people that were two-sided. Like, when they were hanging around me, they would talk about games and stuff like that, but then when they, like, let's say they were hanging around more popular people, or, like, girls, for instance, and things like that, they would be like, oh, you play that stupid game? Whereas I just didn't give a shit. What's up, Rio? Okay, then.
I got no time for horses like you.
I feel like I've been roaming these hallways for like an hour. I know it hasn't been quite that long, but it feels like it. Okay, that's where we took out the soldiers. Alright. I love how she gave me something that was supposedly able to unlock, like, all doors. But all I come across is a bunch of encrypted doors that I can't get through. I definitely... I think I came over here. But maybe I couldn't destroy stuff when I was in here earlier. And there's a chest somewhere that's got a key or something. Who knows? Nothing there. That's where I got the equip item thing. Huh. Where have I not gone? See, the only real series I played as a kid was Final Fantasy. I was lucky to get a new game like once a year. Alright, so I think at this point I've checked everywhere in the residential area. 'Cause I definitely just checked there. I went over here. There was nothing in that. I can't go down here.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Yeah, I told you guys before, I was fortunate. I got into JRPGs because my dad played them. He wouldn't really play any other type of game, but he liked RPGs. And because he liked RPGs, he would do stuff like, let's go rent a game this weekend and sit and play it, and that's all we're gonna do all weekend type of thing. And he called this thing Super Nintendo Weekend, when like the only systems were Nintendo, Super Nintendo, and Sega. And it was the whole weekend starting Friday, and he would invite like my cousins and let us each invite a friend over. And he would go and let us rent a game for each system, and he'd rent a game for himself. And we would have a whole bunch of TVs hooked up. He would set the couches up and things like that. And his only two rules for us were that we had to eat something for every meal, and I can't destroy that. We had to eat something for every meal, and we had to be in bed by at least 2 a.m. And as long as we went to sleep, it didn't matter what time we woke up, but we had to at least make an attempt to sleep. Those were his rules. And he would just go and play his game, and he'd come by and watch us play ours and stuff like that. I remember, like, watching him play through the Breath of Fire games. I remember that's how I experienced some of my earlier RPGs and stuff like that, because we rented it and I got to play it.
Please stand down.
I don't know if I ever would have played RPGs otherwise if he wasn't interested in them. Hell, I don't even know if I would have really played games, because the only reason we had games is because he enjoyed them. Alright, where the hell do I try and go now at this point? I went down to the hangar, I was able to unlock something, but that's it. I just got items out of it. I didn't see anywhere else to go with that. And there's something about encryption everywhere. Let's try the bridge again, I guess, first. Now that elevator's not working, right?
They're here.
Let's try the hangar again, I guess. Maybe I have to use the item a certain way or something? I figured I'd come up from here and be able to get to it because it has an elevator, they said. They specifically spelled that out, but... I tried to get on both of these and nothing seemed to happen. Just mashing a circle now in hopes of finding something. Maybe there was something in there that I missed.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Come on. Just get away from the door.
I got no time for wusses like you.
I definitely killed this guy and tried to open the door and it didn't work. He didn't give me any items. Oh god, I can't even get by him.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
I didn't have anything like that. I had a roommate after college. My first job, I was living with him. And he was like an avid car racing game guy. Like, he loved games like that. And he would always challenge me, and I'm just like, dude, you're just gonna kick my ass. What's the point? How's that fun for you? And he's like, fine, let's make it interesting. I'll give you $100. I'm like, again, there's no chance of me winning. I have nothing to lose, but I'm just not interested in doing it. But I guess this is a challenge that he did with other people. So what he would do is, for each race, the person either got to pick the cars or the maps that you raced on, and you got to pick two things: cars, the map that they raced on, and something else. And then he got to pick the third thing. So I just picked the shittiest cars possible and the hardest maps that looked possible. And the funny thing about it is, like, with the shitty cars, I actually had a chance because they were so slow and it was so difficult to, like, actually make mistakes with them because they turned like crap. And then he didn't even give me $100. He's just like, oh, we'll knock it off half of next month's rent.
No choice but to fight. So
technically I made $100, I guess, but I just paid less rent that time.
All right.
But it wasn't even close. I legitimately ran him over at the first point in time. Like, I hit him off the road at the start of one of the races, and then there was just no recovering from that because the cars were so damn slow. It was pretty funny, though. And I did it with a group of people watching, which made it even better. And then he challenged me at something I was actually good at, a race outside. He's like, he was the type of person that was always talking about how fast he is and all this other type of stuff. I don't get this. There's like nowhere for me to go. I've got the dock, the isolation area, and those are the only two places yet. I'll try this again. Yeah, it wasn't even a close race. It's the one thing I always had going for me in sports was I was just fast. Each one of these areas I've tried to go to, it won't let me go through. I'm missing something somewhere. I couldn't get through here because of encryption. Yep.
Well, I guess I'm gonna get some exercise after all. Good.
Maybe I'm missing blowing something up, like near a wall or something. No, I've run everywhere. That leaves one place to check. And I definitely checked the dock before. And when I tried to get on here, it said something about there being an elevator for cargo. I thought maybe I could get down there somehow, but I couldn't go over here. Walk past these guys. Maybe I have to fight them? There's an elevator for cargo. Maybe I can talk to these guys? I talked to that guy and he starts a fight. Did I actually fight him though? I did not fight that either. I really don't know where I haven't checked at this point. Let's just fight this guy. See what happens. Make sure I'm healed up because I've been taking some damage. Yeah, I'm good. I think I might have fought this before.
Guess I'm gonna get some exercise after all.
Yeah, in the case of mine, it was just... The guy was obviously way better at those games than me. It's just something that he overlooked was... me giving him a really shitty car to use versus any other car that I could have. Like... He really, really put himself at a disadvantage and expected just to be able to win based on that disadvantage. I do not know where to go. this game's okay. There's nothing really special about it for me so far. I'm curious to see where the story is gonna go.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions would come in handy?
So did that do anything for me? No? What's the point of that? What am I missing? I really don't want to fight this thing again. And I don't think that's gonna have anything to do with it either. Come over here. I don't think there's anything to blow up over there either. Maybe I can go down there? Let me try to run from this.
Here we go.
Looks somewhat suspicious.
Right.
Maybe I can get through it. Yep, that's all it was. Little area. I knew I had to get down there. Sometimes that's how games are, though. You just need a fresh look at things, a fresh take on things, and sometimes someone else playing through is a good indication of that. Well, that took much longer than it needed to. Have any of you guys noticed this awesome OST, though? It's the maintenance lab. Where am I at, exactly? If it's not reason enough to pick up this game and play it, I don't know what is. I guess I can see if these items respawn. Nope. I wonder if I'll have to fight a boss. Here we go, finally. Now we're gonna go inside her, I guess.
Here we go.
Is it just gonna be me? Or are we all going in?
Alan, handle backup for me, all right?
Roger. Opening interconnection. Get a grip. Don't worry. I'll back you up no matter what happens.
Thanks. Ready, Cosmos?
What the?
I think I've given up playing games on the hardest difficulty. I feel more often than not I'm just wasting time. Why this memory?
Daddy?
All right, Shion. Let's go home.
We're not going to see Mom?
No. Not today. We'll visit her tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
Why does Cosmos have these memories?
Don't go. You cannot go. That's right. This was the last day you spent together with your father. I've been waiting a long time for you. We have much to talk about.
It can't be.
Junior?
No doubt about it. They're URTV.
I see. It would appear that this is more than just a hallucination. What is this place? Do you recognize it? Junior?
What?
I'm asking you if you recognize this place.
Yeah, I do. If this isn't an illusion, and my memory's correct, this is Milsha from 14 years ago.
Where are you going?
I wonder what's troubling him. It looks as though he's trying to chase after those people.
I'm sure he has his reasons. Nonetheless, we don't know what's going on, and we can't let him go off alone.
You've been waiting? For us? Chaos. Alan.
Chief, where are we?
Who are you? I am Nephilim. That's what I have been called. Ever since I existed in this form.
Why'd the piano music stop? Why are we constantly flip-flopping between different areas? Just give me some story and let me enjoy it, please. Yeah, we had music, but now back to just like sounds of fires burning and bombs exploding. At least it's not car exhaust and fake pianos. We had too much of that earlier anyway. Probably. We'll never hear it again. There's an enemy in there?
You don't know when to give up.
Yeah, I'm not fighting for you. Sorry. Where'd the enemy go?
I will show you what a true battle is like.
Wait, where's the enemy coming from?
I guess I'm gonna get some exercise after.
Are we like random battles now? All of a sudden random encounters? What would a Crayson Salty emote look like though? Okay, just blowing them up is getting me fights for some reason.
I guess I'm gonna get some exercise after all.
He's really gonna get some exercise after all. I still want to make a Futaba emote of some kind. That's something that I want.
I will show you what a true battle is like.
That'd be the salty emote right there. When would I ever make a face like that? Oh, it's the lights. Okay, the game completely introduced me to this mechanic. Get out of here with your light and stuff. Oh, come on. The camera angle's switching. Yeah, we need a Crace and Grind emote that no one will ever use, because it never happens, right? They look like him. Doesn't anybody notice that?
Rubio! Where are you?
Hey, that's the kid that he was holding earlier.
Guinan?
Is that the commander of the Utic group?
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Junior?
I said I'm fine! Sorry, I didn't mean to. Damn it. What the hell is this? What's going on here?
So you're saying this really is Milsha?
Yes. A world of unbroken memories slumber at the depths of your consciousness. Cosmos has sensed this and recreated it. This world, it is also Cosmos memory as well.
Cosmos memory? No, that's not...
Memories do not belong solely to one person, and they are not fixed to just one location.
No, I mean... It's... The original Cosmos was...
destroyed during that incident 2 years ago.
Well, that's a headshot if I've ever seen one.
Lost someone dear to you as well. Joyful memories form only one half of the whole. Only when they are combined together with the other half can your consciousness truly take form. You must. No. All of you must accept the entirety of your memories.
Accept... our memories?
You must. Return to Milsha once again.
Please tell me. Why must I go to Milsha?
Only Cosmos knows the answer to that question. She is waiting for you there.
Cosmos is... out there?
Hey, wait up! Chief!
Are you sure this is what you want? There is no turning back.
I know. But... Shion... is vital to her.
And to you as well? What will you do?
I have no idea what's going on. Gotta be able to go down the slide, right? Why? I will never understand the stuffs that is going on. Ah! That wasn't a statue.
Here we go. Good.
Hey, it's the bunny rabbit in her emails. I have played Xenogears for the JRPG tour, yes. It is one of the games I've beaten so far, out of the 46. I'm trying to be sneaky.
Get out of my way, or else.
All right.
If you ever want to check out the games beaten, you can look at the list. They're on there. There's also a link directly to the beaten games tab. Looks like maybe I have to go down there. I need you to turn so I can get by you. Thanks. Alright, can you also turn? Lol. I was about to say, why does this one sound so much different?
All right.
Do you really think this is a good idea? Good.
Really hope they don't make me fight a boss with just these two. I wouldn't have trouble healing, but I would definitely have trouble dealing damage. I have not played it. If it's not on the beaten list, then no, I have not played it for the tour. And no, I have not played Xenoblade Chronicles 2 yet. Whoa, that's a person? Wah!
Poor lost souls, may you be reborn again anew.
Good.
Can I go down this one? I feel like going down the other one's important too. Probably Xenoblade Chronicles. I wasn't a big fan of Xenoblade Chronicles X. It was okay. And I have not played Chronicles 2 yet, so I can't really say anything about that. But I've heard good things about it. A lot of people seem to like it, so I'm sure I'll enjoy it. I don't think I can buy this guy. I'll try, but it's not looking good. Maybe I can just run through him since he's a smaller enemy. There's a switch there though. Maybe he'll go back to the left. No, it doesn't look like it. I'm sure I'm gonna have to hit that switch. Damn. It's rhyme time!
I've come this far, I can't lose now. Good.
I play the game as legitly as I can. So, I will save the way you can normally save during a playthrough. I will, however, make save states sometimes if I'm emulating at the end of a stream. I'll make a save state after a save, just in case I somehow lose a save, so that I have it and I can reload my normal save. I have used the occasional glitches. I used a glitch in Saga Frontier. There's a garbage place that you can go to. You can collect a whole bunch of items. If you do it, if you start it and then go talk to the people again, you can go and collect as many items as you want. It saves time with grinding for money in that game. That's about it. Other than that, if I've glitched at anything or anything like that, I did it without having any idea that I was doing it. The idea is to play these as legit as possible. Experience them the way they were intended to be experienced. So I've had to redo some stuff. I've died and lost hours of you know, stuff that I did and things like that.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
There's some painful times. I don't speed it up the grind or anything like that. I've already died a few times in this game and lost significant time also. How do I get over there? I did put the ladder down. I hit the switch. Oh shit, I could have gone up. Whatever. Maybe I'll come back through here. I have my doubts, but... Oh, never mind. I'm here now. Cool. This game has some awkward transitions between different cutscenes and things like that, too. It's just these really awkward transitions. I don't know. I think it's the shouting in general, the constant shouting of attacks and stuff that gets me more than the accent. I don't really mind any type of accent.
I'm gonna do my best.
I'm sure that, like, whatever my accent is annoys people too, around the world somewhere. Or just it's not easy for them to listen to. But I personally don't. I didn't mind the accents in Xenoblade Chronicles. I think it was better than not having any type of voice acting at all. The game definitely needed it for some of the more emotional scenes and stuff like that, and I feel like the emotional scenes were really well done overall with those voice actors. No complaints from me there. But I don't need someone yelling their attack out every time they do it. I don't think that's necessary. Okay. That was weird. Just let me see that there was a door there. I think I might have 15. Yep. I have not really paid attention to the Japanese voices in the game, but I don't know. A lot of people complained about the voice acting, but it didn't bother me. I mean, I can't voice act for shit, so... Maybe we'll meet up with the other group. Maybe that's where we're going towards right now. Did not see that in there.
I'm gonna do my best.
Oh, I can't move. Damn it. That was a waste of an item.
I'm gonna do my best.
The way I feel about voice acting and the way that it appeals to me is if the voice actor can get the emotion across and it does not just feel like some type of... Dude, that thing will knock it off of me.
I got no time for wusses like you.
I might just have to fight them. But as long as the emotion's conveyed in the scenes and stuff like that, I'm more than content with any type of voice acting. Doesn't matter what the language is. As long as there's subtitles if I can't understand it.
I'm gonna do my best.
Holy crap, he's fast. Jeez. Why are you so fast? Oh. Okay. Nope. Like, people don't backseat and stuff like that. I play these games completely blind. So, if I figure something out, then I figure something out. But if I don't, then I don't. We do have a Discord for spoilers and stuff like that people can talk about spoilers, and then at the end of a game I go back and check all the different things I missed, things you can do in the game, strategies, all this type of stuff. Okay, I see the thing there. Oh, we can go down this way. Can we go up here? How do I get to that chest then? Maybe I could destroy that block and I just didn't notice it. It seems you feel pretty strongly about that. I'm sure that there's people that don't like some of the Persona stuff. And to each their own. What? It would not let me go up the ladder for some reason. Decoder 12. I have no idea where I'm at. Yep. More cutscenes.
Man, you've got to be kidding.
What's wrong? Oh.
The UTIC Organization Central Tower. Labyrinthos.
Labyrinthos?
Hallelujah! And the sea gave up the dead which were in it, and death and hell delivered up the dead which were in them, and they were judged every man according to their works.
That voice. That's Daddy. Daddy!
What? Oh, stop. Where are you going?
Let me go! Daddy! Daddy's calling for me!
Daddy? Is that really him?
That's Joachim Mizrahi.
And hell
Without a
cast
doubt.
into the lake
That's
of fire.
Joachim Mizrahi.
This is the second death. And whosoever was not found written in the book of life was cast into the lake of fire. Rejoice, all ye! The time for feasting has come!
Did he just kill himself?
No!
Daddy!
Momo.
All this before me. Is this really Milsha from 14 years ago?
I have zero idea what's going on right now. I hosted someone? What are you talking about there, Steve? I don't want to fight you. Or you. Thirsty, thank you for the 3 months in a row, man. Welcome back to the party. Let's get him some sub-hype in chat.
Alright.
Who am I? Oh yeah, that's right. Cosmos is who I'm missing. What on earth just happened in this game, you mean? Excuse me. I don't want to fight you again.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Dang it.
Alright.
Hosting some League player? That happened for anybody else? Well, that was a weird interaction with the bunny.
Okay, here we go. Open ether circuit.
It might potentially be somebody that you already watch or something like that. Thirsty? I don't know.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
I don't host anybody that streams League.
Open ether circuit. Okay, here we go. Open ether circuit.
check to see if it says I'm hosting anybody. Doesn't look like it. Looks okay to me.
Poor lost souls. May you be reborn again anew.
Open ether circuit.
This is no ordinary force. Everyone, be careful. All right?
I can run from it just fine. Wait, is this just to an item?
This is no ordinary force. Everyone, be careful. All right?
Excuse me. Alright, so. There's another way to go. Hello. I think I came... Which way did I come from? This way looks new. Let's go this way. Go down that way, I guess. Yeah, they definitely sound like monkey. Okay, maybe this goes back around then? Or not. Or it does, and now I'm gonna cut back to these guys again. And it cuts again. Such awkward transitions.
Is that a church? Junior! How did you all get here?
Beats me. As soon as you dived, everything went all hazy. And the next thing I knew, we were here. After that, there were all sorts of visions.
Did we all get pulled into the Chief's encephalon dive?
That's impossible. None of you were connected.
If Cosmos Oscillation Pulse caused a countercurrent to flow through the dive unit, it's not inconceivable. The ones we use are non-contact types, after all.
Even if that were the case, the simple dive unit couldn't handle that great a load. There would have to be some other external force.
I've been waiting a long time for all of you.
Regardless of how we got here, this is Cosmos mainframe. Our memories found a common resonance within her, and resulted in the creation of this world. That's what it feels like to me.
But I don't remember ever being in a place like this.
I wonder if perhaps memories, in other words, events that occurred in the past, become stronger, more selective, and gain a higher priority when they resonate with others that share identical
What's up,
axes in
Pistol?
time and space. If you think about it in those terms, it isn't quite so odd that both my memories and those of Alan are not reflected here.
So, what you're saying is, this world is constantly changing based on the experiences people share in time and space?
A world made up of our past, as glimpsed through the mind of Cosmos.
So, it's all an illusion?
There's no difference between illusion and reality to the person experiencing it. This is no illusion.
Chief.
All of you must accept the entirety of your memories.
So that's what she meant.
The hell is that? Heck yeah, man, bedhead. All the way. Going good so far.
Someone's here. Those clothes. Is she a Realian?
Yes. She definitely seems to be a Realian, but I also sense something different.
Is this based on one of our memories too, Chief? Chief?
Are you a Realian?
Yes. My name is Febronia. I came to take care of this church because I longed for a place where Realians could find peace.
Febronia.
Do you know her?
I know you. I know you. But no, I don't want to remember. It's
Follow me, Shion.
The instant you open that door, you will come face to face with yourselves. It will be an experience full of sorrow and pain, but it is both to you and to us. A very, very important experience.
What about that time? That is the time that I've currently been playing this game. I have no idea what's going on in the story. I'm super confused. But that's okay. Yeah, let's try not to talk too much about details and stuff like that in general.
This is inside of the chief's soul?
So we're gonna watch Kevin die again?
This is the acute neurosis treatment facility. A
This is where
place
her mom was?
you know well.
The room where Mom was hospitalized.
Yep.
Yes. A place where painful, sorrowful memories linger. I wonder, can you face them?
Rip Dad. Rip Brother? There's a nurse. Just assuming some type of relation because of the red hair, but her brother is okay.
Albedo.
And that's the commander, dude.
The song is mirror, mirror on the wall, show me, define me. I am the infinite telomerase. I am not an anti-existence. I am the perfect chain.
Chief! Junior! What's wrong with you two? Hey, Chief!
Shut up, Alan.
What is that?
I just want story.
This is no ordinary force. Everyone, be careful.
I don't have like a high damage dealer in my party right now. Alright. 6,400 health. So this is gonna take me a year and a day. Excuse me. Sorry. I got the hiccups. How much damage did that do? Camera angle changed and I couldn't see it.
Unleash some of thy powers.
What's up, Zellular? Zellular. How you doing, man? Long time no see. I'm not doing any damage. What? Holy shit. It's doing something with his consciousness, whatever that means. God. Oops, I didn't mean to hit with her. Reaction to
I'm sorry, everyone.
What? Why am I even using these two characters then?
I'm not done yet.
If it feels like the boss is getting stuff off every time I do.
Unleash some of thy powers.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not healed. Watch it die instantly.
Ready? Lunar seal.
What's up, Barrier?
Here.
I highly considered starting my stream up, like, restreaming all of my favorite games and then starting off with, like Digimon World 2 and some, Etrian Odyssey 3.
Ready? Lunar seal! Here! Here!
Holy crap. Someone's dead. Maybe all of us are dead.
Eat this! Prelude to battle!
Okay. So we have no idea when he's going, so I'm gonna heal everyone up at least a little bit.
Unleash some of thy powers!
Every boss has made me turtle so far. Sorry about that. It makes no sense to me what this guy's doing. I don't get it. He's moving, but why is he moving more often than he should?
Take this! Open ether circuit!
It does so much freaking damage.
Here!
Whoa, thought I was a goner.
He reacts to Shion moving, whatever that means.
Here!
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, forget this. Just kill me, dude.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna come into this battle with different people. Oh, he sees 2 people KO'd, so he's got higher attack now. Cool.
Everyone.
Of course. Alright then. Alright then. Cool.
This.
This is no ordinary force. Everyone, be careful. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to talk to her and heal. So he's going based on my previous turns. Even if I don't do anything.
Open ether circuit.
Yeah. Ha. Ready? Lunar seal.
How do I not do something with him? Maybe if I just move him for a turn? I don't get it.
Open ether circuit.
Yeah.
So he's gonna attack.
Here.
I'm gonna try attacking with him and see if it does anything differently.
Take this.
Yeah. Ha. Ready? Lunar seal.
Increase ether effect. What does that mean?
Ether drive! Take this! Yeah! Not good. Yeah. Ha. Ready? Lunar seal. Here. Whoa, thought it was Connor. Unleash some of thy powers.
My thoughts are just not trying not to let the boss go right after Shion or Junior. That's all I really have going in my mind right now.
Take this. Yeah. Ready? Lunar seal.
No matter what, he's going after me here.
Take this. Yeah.
Ready? Lunar seal!
Okay, it's not changing the attack that he's doing.
I'm sorry, everyone.
And he's about to kill someone else.
Take this!
It's not AoE though.
For the help.
Take this! I'm sorry, everyone. Take this! I'm not done yet.
Unleash some of thy powers!
Take this! Open ether circuit! Take this!
Ready? Lunar seal!
course.
Take this! Open ether circuit! Open ether circuit! Good. Eat this! Moonlit Serenade!
He canceled mine? Okay. That makes sense, I guess. Not really, though. You're gonna go 2 times in a row again? Happy Easter, Zandok. Okay, he's gonna go 3 times in a row. And he's gearing up to go again, apparently. What a awesome boss this is.
Not good!
Well, reviving would be pointless.
Good!
At least I'll take the damage. I'll barely be able to take the damage? What the hell? Everything about this game is so freaking inconsistent.
Here!
Whoa, thought I was a goner.
Why did I take 400 and some damage there when I've not taken anywhere near that amount before?
Here!
There was no setups there. Yeah. That time I took significantly less damage.
Here!
Thought I was a goner. Take this! I'm not done yet.
was hoping you did not attack her. I was hoping you attacked either of my other two guys that actually had some health. No such luck, I guess, though.
Here!
I'm not done yet.
You're just gonna keep killing her every time I bring her up? That's cool.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Yeah.
Take this!
I'm not done yet.
Unleash some of thy powers!
Finally. Holy shit.
Open ether circuit!
We finally caught back up! Alright. The bosses constantly change the game mechanics around. They're never the same.
Yeah! Ha! Ready? Lunar seal!
I was gonna confuse somebody. Like, why is the boss able to boost every turn, basically? It doesn't make sense, but it's a thing.
Open ether circuit! Take this!
I don't even want to use her anymore.
Yeah!
Because the attack that he gets when she goes is just stupid.
Take this!
play it safe.
Unleash some of thy powers!
Open ether circuit. Open ether circuit.
Yeah!
Good. Eat this, Moonlit Serenade!
Unleash some of thy powers!
Open ether circuit.
Yeah! Ah! Ready? Lunar seal!
He's dead. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me with this bullshit now? And now I'm hitting him for 0.
Eat this, Moonlit Serenade!
What an awesome game mechanic, guys! Let's introduce it that you can't kill a boss unless it's one of these characters. It's not a healing mechanic of him being on the defensive. He healed because I didn't kill him with one of the other 2 characters. This game just throws, like, the mechanics that it teaches you out the window and gives bosses these mechanics of doing whatever the hell they want. What's that? You weren't prepped for that? Well, that's too bad. How do I even want to do this? He's gonna go here. I guess I'll just defend. I could understand if they wanted to make it like this climactic ending of you killing him with either Shion or Junior and giving him like 100 HP or something like that, but boosting him back up to 1,500 because I didn't kill him with a specific character, it's not like I went into the fight saying like, only you two can kill them. It was, we must defeat your past, accept your memories. Super cool. I doubt it was something that was lost in translation. I think you're trying to give it too much credit there. I think this game has all been about every one of the bosses introduces a mechanic that does not exist anywhere else, that you really can't prep for because you don't know the boss is going to do it. So you get to the boss and the boss becomes this trial and error contest basically of like, how do I figure out the gimmick for this particular boss? But there's no preparation before that. Like, I could see people that are severely over-leveled at certain points in this game still struggling on bosses because the bosses just have these goofy mechanics about them. Throw everything you've learned about the battle system basically out the window for boss fights in this game. I don't remember how much HP he has. I'll hit him again. I don't think he's dead. Alright, 449. So now I'm afraid to attack him with anybody but these two. Lots of games have like puzzle bosses where the boss has some type of mechanic to him where you can get around it with like your party and your strategy and things like that, and it doesn't mean that you have to beat the boss like that, but the boss becomes like more manageable if you can figure out the puzzle to it, or maybe even quicker if you can figure out the puzzle to it. But this game just takes it to a different level. Instead of it being like something that I find interesting, like the fights just become time consuming. Of course that didn't kill because I did 0 damage with my other 2 attacks. Why do I do 0 damage sometimes? Why do I do 150 damage other times? You'd think it's because of the little wheel down there at the bottom, but even that's inconsistent. Even when I have that as the same symbol that it was prior, and use the same attacks, if the boss is not defending or something like that, sometimes I just do no damage. Probably because the boss has certain defenses that you can't see against particular attacks. But you have no way of knowing that stuff. I guess I heal and then hope that he can kill. And I hope that I'm right that I need to kill him with one of these 2. Alright, can I do 100 damage with something is the question. Nope. I'm gonna end. He didn't even boost! Why was he able to go right after my turn? It literally showed me going next. See, I feel like this game had, with the combat system and things like that, it had a lot of ambitions. It had a lot of ideas and stuff like that, and it tried to toss them all together, but it tossed them all together in this, like, the most awkward way that you could, and really it becomes more tedious than it does fun. What? Oh my god. This game's definitely giving me more and more reasons to just like I wanna like it. I wanna really enjoy everything about it, but then it keeps throwing shit like this at me, and it's like, why? Oh, this is this game right now. The boss can skip my turn whenever it sees fit. Nothing like beating a boss 3 times.
Ready? Lunar seal.
Now you'll find with me, if you stick around for the JRPG tour, one of the things I really dislike doing is grinding in games. When I get to a boss, if I'm struggling with it, I tend to continue to keep trying it until I can figure it out. That to me is more fun and more interesting. I don't know when he's gonna go. Shion might be able to go. But that's not exactly what this is right now. This game's asking you to do something completely specific for this boss. Oh crap, she doesn't have any either. Damn, neither does he. I definitely need to heal. Yes, I like games where if you just go around and fight pretty much all the fights that are in front of you in a game, that you end up at the appropriate level that you need to be. If you choose to run from more battles and stuff like that, it's on you for not being the appropriate level. But you should have a means of adjusting. It shouldn't just be damage checks and HP checks and stuff like that. Persona's notorious for that. You getting to a boss where you cannot get past the boss because it just does so much damage. You have to have like an HP threshold to get by it. How much damage is Shion even going to be able to do? Yes, there's a few times that it happened in Persona 4, specifically, without getting too much into details. As long as you're not talking about story mechanics and stuff like that, sure. Nothing plot related or anything like that. Don't talk about specific bosses or anything else. Don't give any, like, game references. What do I want to do here? I really need to heal her, I guess. But I also want to do some damage.
Take this!
Alright. Can I do some decent damage here? Nope. Because he's defending for some reason. And then other times I do 169 damage per attack. There's a particular fight in Persona 4 where you kind of get damage checked, or HP checked. So you either have to have something that's going to give you that amount of HP, or you have to be a high enough level to have that type of HP. Or maybe I don't think there's an ability to block the ability, because if I remember correctly, it's almighty damage and you can't block it. So you either have the HP to survive the attack, because no matter what you do, the boss opens up the fight with that attack. There's no way to prevent that. There's a mini-boss in Persona 4 that does an AoE Almighty attack that opens up the fight with it, and it'll use it other times in the battle, but it will open up a fight with it. So there's no way to put in resistances or anything like that, so you either have to have a certain amount of HP or a certain amount of another stat to be able to survive that ability. There's no blocking it, there's no countering it, or anything like that. Oh, you're talking about the point? Yeah, I'm inside Cosmos right now, inside of a church. He's going next, so I guess I can heal. Kind of, like Monado. Alright.
Take this, Moonlit Serenade!
I do not know if the boss is in both, but I know specifically it's in Golden.
Good.
It's not about whether the boss has a weakness or not. It's that if you do not have HP to survive this boss, or maybe some type of magic resistance that's really high, you're not going to survive the initial attack that the boss does. It's an HP check. It's checking the stats of your persona and your characters at that point. Because there's a very good chance that you're going to have a really rough time or not be able to beat the boss if you're not there. Or you might have to have some type of specific persona somewhere to do that. But again, that's not how everybody plays games, so... How much HP does he have left? I have to be very careful going forward now. 355. Yeah, you don't even get the opportunity to do that, Jago, if you don't survive the attack. And it might also be because I was playing Golden on the hardest difficulty when I was playing through it. So maybe that damage there was just ridiculously high and required you to grind. It might have only been something for that difficulty, but it's something that still exists and is inherently in the game. Alright, 258. I'm afraid to hit him with everything else. It's in the second to last dungeon if you're not going for the best ending in Golden. Well, there's 2 extra dungeons. There's the final one if you're going for the best ending, then there's one for that specific character in Golden. Not those 2, it's the one before that. I'm afraid to hit with anybody other than Shion at this point, so I'm just going to... I think I'm just going to defend with him. Alright, let's hope she can kill. I doubt it, though. And it's a mini-boss. It might even be the first mini-boss in the area. It's not like the main boss. It looks like a Gundam. What's up, El Tannen? How you doing, man?
Okay, let's go on.
And this is what the type of stuff that the spoiler Discord's for. If there was some type of goofy way to beat this boss and stuff like that, I'd really like to see it in the spoiler Discord at some point. Not now, but I'm definitely curious. Using mechs would probably have been helpful. I could have done more damage for sure, but my mechs can't survive the hits. At least until I killed one of the consciouses. Yeah, that was a long fight. That was too long of a fight. You mean ranking this boss's difficulty in comparison to other bosses? Maybe in the Discord chat, but not in the chat. Because if you say something like it was a super easy boss, then I know there has to be some type of mechanic that I missed out on. It also lets me know that there's going to be much harder bosses in the future. So not here, but in the Discord. If you have Discord. If not, you can whisper someone else and they can put it in the Discord.
I am sorry, Xion. I know it was hard for you. But there are two of you. The woman sitting over there isn't me. It's just an image created for the girls. An illusion. This is their world. Created solely for Cecily and Kat. I am using Cosmos' Encephalon construction abilities to show it to all of you.
But they seem to be so happy.
Would you say that if you were to see this? This is just an illusion that traps them here. A binding spell created by mankind to control the Zohar. But as far as they know, this world is reality. I want you to release my sisters. Please, for the future of the Realians as well.
The future of the Realians? Not just for their future, but for the future of humans, non-humans, and all matter of living consciousness. Feb and I can only exist in this world of consciousness. We can only come into contact with the real world for a short time. That is why I called for all of you, so that the future may be changed.
Change? The future?
Look.
Milsha. That's Cosmos.
Stream of energy is the consciousness known as Udu.
What? Udu?
Udu was the source of the space-time anomaly that engulfed Milsha 14 years ago. What you just saw was a vision of the future, where Udu encounters Cosmos in the form in which she was meant to be. Udu will awaken soon. He feeds upon the consciousness of those who intend to awaken him, as well as those who wish to seek him.
It's gonna wake up soon.
The future you just saw is but one of an infinite set of potential phenomena. But that does not mean that the future is already set. Even the smallest of waves can spread throughout the whole. Phenomena change with every moment, just like a drifting wave.
Are you saying that we're that wave?
Yet before it all begins, I wanted you to face your pasts. I see you are not ready yet. I am sorry.
But why us?
Shion, you were once touched by a gnosis.
Huh?
Despite that, you remain unchanged, the same as before. That is why.
That's why?
There will be a time when I can discuss why. If you go back to Milsha, the place where it all began, then you will see.
Wait!
So did we even get what we came in here to do? The log data of the fight to, you know, talk about her innocence? Did we even get that? This has all been, like, completely counterproductive in the grand scheme of things. Oh, okay. Sure.
Cosmos. So, this is your... Ye shall be as gods.
Disarming. Subconscious domain protection.
VR, man! The thing of the future! That was a long VR experience. Turn your eyes blue again. Yeah, it was pretty batshit insane. That's true.
Cosmos?
Good morning, Shion.
Well, looks like we all managed to make it back.
Chief! Oh, I'm so relieved you're okay.
Alan?
Is he nuzzling her? That's a little creepy. Alan, please. It's just not meant to be, man. It is not meant to be. Sometimes it happens.
I present to you the memory bank data from the Anti-Gnosis Humanoid Weapons System KPX Cosmos. Protection level AAA, with no possibility of alteration.
Yeah, you weren't just in like some weird-ass reality
Memory
with
bank
random
data
things
accepted.
happening.
Please remain within the Milshan star system until you're cleared of all charges.
Hi.
Phew. Well, I am sure glad that escapade's over and done with.
You don't look very happy. Did something happen?
Huh? Yeah. You could say that. I still can't believe it.
We've got another friend of yours to release too.
Master Guinan! Master Guinan! Oh.
Hey.
You've done well.
No big deal.
I guess they really like
But
him.
it sure brought back a lot of bad memories. Hey, Shion. That girl. She called herself Nephilim, right?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes, but... What's wrong?
Oh, don't make me think about that, Kota, please.
If that girl is somehow connected to what I'm thinking of, then things are gonna get real busy real soon.
She was crying, wasn't she? I think that's only the second time I've ever seen her cry. No matter what happens, she never shares her pain with anyone. It's times like these when I'm reminded that I'm nothing but a subordinate to her. I wish I could take her tears away. Maybe. Someday.
You will, Alan. Someday.
Easy for you to say. You don't know a thing about us. I'm sorry. It's just... I didn't mean to say that.
We've only known each other for a short while. But I can see that you have a good heart, Alan.
You're too nice, Chaos.
Kindness. At times, it binds us. But still.
No, piano music, come back. I miss you already. Just had to listen to the battle music for like an hour.
They've completed their review of Cosmos' subconscious domain records today, and the Federation fleet is preparing to leave the area. The charges against 2nd Militia and the Kukai Foundation will be officially dropped tomorrow. That's quite a job you pulled off there.
We couldn't have done it without you. You have my thanks. So, Mizrahi's 100 series seems to be quite important.
Yes. I doubt they'll stand by and let her go that easily. You'd better be careful.
Right. Now, I wonder what they're going to try next.
Find out on the next episode. Wait, nope, sorry, still in episode 1.
I can't believe I just handed over top secret company info to the Federation without permission.
You're the one that said screw protocol
I'm
earlier.
so fired.
Really? You're worried about that right now? Not that experience that you just had? Not gonna reminisce on that?
Momo.
No, I gotta worry about my day job.
She looks so sad.
She just watched her dad die again.
Chief. So, why don't we go grab a bite to eat? Shelly told me about this great cafe.
I'm sorry. I don't have much of an appetite right now. Guess I'm not quite myself, either. Nephilim, Fabronia, and her sisters. What does she mean? Release them.
I have no clue.
And Cosmos and Udu.
Plato.
All this facing the past stuff. What am I supposed to do? Oh. I don't understand any of it.
You and me both. Oh no. We gotta play the Search for Alan game again. Please, no. We've already played this a dozen times. I haven't heard this special music in a while. Oh, wouldn't you know it? The place that I just was at, there's a new map to explore. That hasn't happened 10 times in the game yet. Brand new email right there. I don't know why they do that. Just in case you didn't know, that the area that you explored, yep, you can go back to it. I'm sorry, were you trying to get a drink out of that? My bad. I feel like I've spent like 30% of the game on this ship. Yo, Alan, are you gambling? Did he maybe go to that restaurant by himself? Feels Alan, man. I don't even know how I gamble. Like, talks like I should be able to, but I'm gonna save. Feels like a good time to save. Holy crap, I didn't save for almost 2 hours! That could have been a bit scary to lose. How long was I in that boss fight for? Is it still Sunday? Oh. I can use FR shot. Rush shot. Am I playing a game? Is this reality? 250 hours? Holy crap. That would suck to lose. I put 100 hours in that game. I would not have wanted to lose that either. But then I would have got to spend more time with Futaba, so... maybe he went to the park. I'm just making a guess that he maybe went to the park to go cry about me not, you know, accepting his dinner date. I can tell. If you're spending 250 hours in something, you have to have kind of a liking for it, at least. Tiny bit. I just find Futaba to be one of the most interesting characters in that game, too. Alan! Oh, Alan! That's not Alan. How many of these search missions have we done in this game now? That's any time we actually get to play, it's basically this. Towards the foundation. The what? Oh, look at what I started. Everyone's defending their Persona waifus now. Where's the foundation? What? I don't get it. Where's the foundation? Oh yeah, that's right. This place is called the Foundation. I forgot. I'm not questioning that. I have no idea what it's trying to be. It's like a shuttle train, I guess. Maybe Alan went to the bar. I can't go down to the shop down there. Maybe he went to the beach. That's easier to check quicker, so we'll check the beach first. I'd say he's not here. Yeah, he's not here. Can go into the bar without any music, but with a grand piano. Aren't you resting in your room? Yeah, Alan. That's what I'm doing.
The vermin have eluded the trap. Prepare yourself.
So we'll finally hear it. The song.
What the fuck?
I can't wait for that wonderful song.
This is that kid that we saw earlier. I think. Why'd you just toss that little girl?
Hey, Guinan. That's...
It can't be. The Song of Nephilim?
No!
Huh? Chaos.
That song, they mustn't allow it to play.
Well, I want to play chess.
This song.
So it begins.
Large-scale gate out! Repeat, large-scale gate out! The UMN geodesic structure is being forcibly replaced!
What does that mean?
Junior, the Federation ships! The Gnosis are closing in! 4 minutes to contact with the Foundation!
The civilians. Start evacuating them immediately. If all else fails, we may have to abandon the Foundation. Is that acceptable?
I'll leave it to you. Evacuate all civilians into the Durandal!
Acknowledged. I'll make the announcement.
Where's Cosmos? If we activate the Hilbert effect, it could buy us some time for the evacuation.
Xion, did you call for me?
Cosmos, are you ready?
Yes, I am ready.
We're gonna get more belly laser?
Reports of Gnosis sighted in Colony Precinct 32! They've also penetrated Precincts 18 and 27!
What?
The Hilbert effect.
Affirmative. Activating Hilbert effect.
This should keep them from materializing inside the colony.
In any case, we have to hurry up and get everyone on board. If we don't do something, the Gnosis are going to take over the entire metropolis.
I'll help with the evacuation.
I'll go as well.
Cosmos, we're counting on you.
I am happy to be of service.
Good.
What am I counting on her for? Where am I going? What am I doing? More cutscenes? No? I love the lack of music when there's an impending doom going on. Nani? Do 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 do. Yeah, I mean, I get that, but that's still making excuses for it. I think the thought of making a game that's going to intentionally be broken into 7 parts means that you're always going to release part of the game and not a fully fledged game either. This game also ran out of funding, from what I've been told, for music and things like that. So when someone was producing this game, if they thought it was acceptable to release like tidbits of a full-on experience, then to me that's a problem. I'm the type of person that if I'm playing a game, I want it to be a centralized experience. I don't want to have to play multiple games to get the whole experience. I mean, to enjoy it more, sure. To even like love the original more and stuff like that, sure. But the original game itself should be a full-fledged experience in and of itself. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I don't hate this game or anything like that, but I'm not going to try and make excuses for it either. There's just definitely a lot missing in this game. I really hope I don't have to go to the AWS area, the eggs area. What am I supposed to do here? I honestly think its biggest flaw is that it's not as much a game as it is a movie, and I know that that's the meme and the joke behind it and stuff like that, but you watch the game more than you play it. Let's go check the beach because it's small. I was supposed to help people evacuate, right? I have not played the Metal Gear games, so I can't really get the comparison, but... Are there enemies here somewhere? Yes. Oh, it just has long cutscenes. Alright, I definitely need to stock up on healing items because I used a crap ton in that last fight. I have a lot of revives. I need more of these too. Sure. Let's have 99 of them. Can't hurt, right? Ammo and stuff still makes, like, no sense to me. 13 people? Wait, what's my party? Okay, I'm okay with that. Alright, before I get too much into this, though, I'm gonna go heat up some pizza, and that means I'm gonna kill my webcam and my mic for a bit, but I'm gonna continue playing. Just give me about, maybe close to 2, 3, maybe 5 minutes max to heat up some stuff. I'll be right back. I'm sorry that I can't leave you guys with better music. Unfortunately, this is just the music in this area. But I'll be right back. I'll kill the webcam now.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah! I guess there's no choice but to fight.
Your orders, Xian?
Yeah, that sure was fun. I don't know if maybe I was supposed to see the picture before coming here, or if it's somewhere else located in this town somewhere. Who knows? Maybe it's up here in the attic. Ah! I didn't come up here because I figured, okay, there might be more enemies, or it's progressing to the next area. I don't want to do that, but it was just right up there! Oh. Okay. Let's retry that, I guess. See if it goes somewhere different. I kind of just started running down it right away. That's my own fault for not going up there. I wanted to save the person before leaving this place. The game was pretty clear about what I needed to find. I was just confused at not finding a picture. Let's try going this way. Alright, now let's do that again and go to the left. It sure is fun. Alright, let's see how far to the left it lets me go. Aha! Looked like there was someone green there also. This is the chest that the guy knew was up here that he could never get. At least we found that. How do we not kill these people that are hiding in them?
Poor lost souls, may you be reborn again anew. Good.
Excuse me. Alright. Now to go all the way across to the other side. Plus we need to go back to the other building over there because I opened up a new area to go. Wait, maybe I should go do that one first. I don't know where to go. Too many places to go. We'll go do that one first and hope it doesn't completely open up the next area as well. Hope we just find a person. Oh, that's right, I can't get down from here. Oh well, let's see what's in here first. Alright. that's important, I guess. Really? How are you hiding under all those boxes?
Cosmos, let's go.
All right.
Target locked on. Commencing combat mode.
Good.
Alright. Over to the other side now, I guess.
Your orders, Xian?
Good.
Doo-doo. Excuse me. Alright. Means the other 9 have to be in here somewhere. There's lots of areas to check here, so...
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Couldn't quite kill him. Unfortunately. Oh, he missed anyway. Works for me.
Unleash some of thy power.
Sure. Although this might heal it because it was doing lightning. Okay, good.
been exterminated.
Alright, 8 more people. Can't destroy that.
All battle systems are go.
Is this thing like... really strong or something? Oh nice, an AoE stick. What? That really hurt. And slowed me.
Been exterminated.
Oh great, the enemy escaped. Cool. Does that mean I have to refight it? Is it still there? No? Why did it like zoom in there? Seems like it's important. It wants me to see the cookies that are there, the bread that's there.
No choice but to fight.
Sure there is. Okay, escape pack away. Nothing wrong with that. Wait, can I knock over here? So everyone has to be up
Target
above.
locked on. Commencing combat mode.
All right.
No, nothing up here either. Let's start over here. Happening in there? How do I get in there? Oh, we'll do this one first. Curious what was up here before. This is where a bunch of those enemies were. Gotta save the kitty! Is this just to show me about the item over here that I already got?
Cosmos, activate Hilbert effect. Good.
Don't run that way, kid.
Please stand down. I don't want meaningless bloodshed.
Good.
I don't know that I wanted to fall there. That's a big guy.
I guess there's no choice but to fight.
How much HP does he have? 1,800. Okay, so this takes me somewhere completely different. How do I get back up there then? So I still have to go get that lady. Maybe these two places are connected somehow? I can hope, but I doubt it. Hey, I found the fish detector that guy lost one in that one area. Oh, how do I get over there? This was an area I didn't go before. And that takes me out there. But yeah, let's go see where else I could go down here. I know you're in there. There's nothing I can do about it. Sorry. I'll try and find a way. Let's check the rest of this way first. Nothing. Cool. Totally not a waste of time. These don't look like they're interconnected, so I need to figure out how I get to her over there. There's someone over there to the right.
Your orders, Xian?
All right.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Yeah, you're not gonna let me.
Xian?
Not gonna let me go by you, are you? Try one more time.
All right.
Maybe I can get him to turn.
All battle systems
That's such
are
luck.
go.
Yeah. Ha.
Lightning flash!
Hey, Seth. Thank you for those 10 bits, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you for that support. Thank you for filling up the chest.
Angel wins! I'm sorry, everyone. Is everyone okay?
What is he sorry for?
Okay, here we go.
Why couldn't I get the crit on the first attack?
All systems clear.
They have lots of items for fighting fights. Alright. So I have to find a way over there. Maybe I should check this other area first. Look over here. Ah! There's still so much to check! This is gonna level it out. So... I don't want to put that all the way down. I just want to leave it up here like this, I guess. Hey, buddy. How are
Please
you
stand
doing?
down. I don't want meaningless bloodshed.
Cool, 3 of them.
Yeah. Ha!
Oh, cool. This is gonna be a fun fight. Can I kill him? That was a good shot.
Take this!
long as they don't spam and all go before me. I don't want. Not yet, at least. And I see what you did there. Oh shit, that does AoE! No. Please stop recovering. If I go, he's dead.
Great. I collected some.
She gained 22 HP for that level up. God, where's this gonna go? How do I like the battle system so far? It's a bit too tedious for my liking. Like the battles, even though I know for a fact they're winnable and they're really not all that difficult, they just take a very long time to finish anyway. I hope I don't have to refight some of these fights. Should not have fell down that, I guess. You get stuck in these like really small areas in the game too, so you have to redo a bunch of the same fights. I did not go in that room on the left. Oh yeah, okay, I did before. That's fine then. Now we gotta check these areas. There's so many people to save. I gotta save this guy's cat. Four more. I don't feel like the upgrade system is explained very well.
Please stand down. I don't want meaningless bloodshed.
Oh. Oh. Oh? Okay. cool enemy, bro.
All battle systems are go.
All right.
So it seems. So I'm gonna save the cat. How am I gonna save the cat though? Unless I can just get by this enemy.
Are go.
Let's try. I have my doubts though. I need to figure out how to hit this anyway. Yeah, I can't run by him. Alright. I need to figure out how to hit him. Physical attacks were not hitting him.
This is a good idea.
Wait, is there 3 of them now? Was there 3 of them before?
Good.
Maybe I have to hit him with ether attacks?
Your orders, Xian?
3. Let's try this.
Unleash some of thy powers.
Everything heals them, huh? Well, let's see what happens when I try to heal them. Can't AoE heal them apparently.
Open ether circuit.
What? I love the enemy turns. Like, they don't buff themselves to get ahead of me, but somehow they get ahead of me. Sure makes lots of sense.
Open ether circuit. Open ether circuit.
I still have to heal them?
Good.
What an annoying enemy. Oops. mean to heal myself. Well, this was sure a fun fight. Heal an enemy so that it can die and turn into another enemy that you have to heal to make it die.
Great. I collected some good data.
I found the Kit Kat. Do I want to fall down that way? I guess it doesn't hurt. I have to run from this battle again.
Your orders, Xion?
All right.
Your orders, Xion?
All right.
These an also, awful lot of escape things, in this area. Excuse me. Thank you. Alright. Gotta do this again. I still did not figure out how to get that lady in the back of the house. All I can hope for, I guess, is that I was not supposed to get her yet. And we're gonna get her soon. So we get this guy that's in there.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
I don't mind fighting these ones. If they hit me, they hurt. But I deal decent damage to them, so the fight doesn't last too long. And their name's Troll. Oh no, not his physical attack. What will I do? I think I'll kill him before he gets to use it.
Lunar Seal. Come on, everyone. We still have a monk.
Alright, one more person to go. Yeah, see, I can break that too. Alright, so I did not figure out how to get that lady. Guess I could go back over to that house and try and figure it out. There's definitely another set of steps. I don't think this is gonna help me, but I'm gonna put the ladder down anyway. I really don't think it does anything for me. Nope.
I guess there's no choice but to fight.
But they both don't just heal. I'm sure that's really helpful to you right now.
Great! I collected some good data.
Okay. Gotta figure out how to get into that spot in this house. Climbing up the ladder didn't do anything for me, right? It led me to like go get the kid and stuff like that. Let's recheck this. It looks like I can get in down there somewhere. Maybe I can destroy one of the things down there? There's another way to get into it. It wasn't where the cat was at, because I tried to go over and down and it didn't work. I couldn't progress any further. It looks like I should be able to take the steps, though. It has to be this back here. I have to somehow get into that there.
Your orders, Xian?
Let's see how much damage we do. Yeah, forget this. Maybe I have to kill it though, and then it like does something. We'll try that then. me look around a little bit more. The kid was hiding in there. How do I get in there? It looks like I come from the right. Eventually. Where? Where did I come from the right from?
I won't let anyone die.
Good.
Nope, can't destroy the walls. There's no way it connects to this building. Go down around that way. It looks like it has to be down there where that's at. Like I have to go down through there. Or no, it's on this floor. So it'd have to be up here. Did I not take that the one time though? Yeah, I took this to the left. Or maybe I didn't. I went back down and just didn't take it to the left. I can't remember now. Or is this how I saved the cat? No, this isn't. Okay. I'm an idiot then. I forgot to come back and take this direction. Now we have to fight this fight again. Alright. Is my ether all healed up? Nope. I did. I feel like I even came over here though and then went back. Please don't be 3 of them this time. Just be 2.
Target locked on. Commencing combat.
Thank you. Maybe I don't have to worry about that. I wonder if they thought this was like a really cool concept. Let's make an enemy that you heal. You have to heal to kill, but then when you kill it, you don't actually kill it. It turns into something else. And let's make it that you have to heal that thing too. Yeah, they'll really like that. That sounds really fun, intuitive, and interesting. The developer probably. What happened? I guess you could use healing items as well. I was gonna say, what happens if you don't have a healer in your party? Alright, finally, we saved everyone. Alright, we saved everyone. Now let's GTFO. You know, I like it as an option that like some enemies are weak to healing. I think it's interesting when it's just an option. Forcing you to do it though?
Good.
In all seriousness, I can see dealing 0 damage when you try to melee somebody, like when you try to hit them with the sword or something. But how the hell do you heal something by stabbing it? What? I'm gonna go save. I'm gonna go save the game. Wait, where's the save at? Wasn't there a save point in here? Was it the inn that it's in? To the left? Yeah, it's to the left. I was really hoping not to fight a boss for some reason, since I just spent so much time here. Holy crap. Now the boss is gonna take like 2 hours, unless I can somehow avoid it. There's nothing wrong with that. I think that's something that's special.
Disabling auto safety. Destroy all targets.
What? Is this gonna be like a... Is this gonna be a boss where we have to kill them both at the same time, or they'll just keep coming back? Is that what this type of boss is going to be?
Unleash some of thy power.
Yeah. The games that you love don't have to be everyone's games. Sometimes it sucks a little bit that, you know, when someone doesn't enjoy it as much as you did or experience it the same way you did, but that's okay. It doesn't, and it shouldn't take away from your experience of the game. Nothing should. Nothing can change what you felt or experienced when you played this game. I honestly have the most enjoyment talking to people that, like, gush about a game that they love, but at the same time are open to criticism and open to, like, objective conversations about stuff. could put them in the back row. Yeah, I mean, everyone's not you and you're not everybody. Everyone enjoys stuff for different reasons. Everyone has fun from different things. That's what makes, like, the fact that there are so many games and stuff like that awesome. You're always gonna find someone that likes a game. That's one of the coolest things about the tour, too. Is that I get to meet so many people that there's somebody that loves every single game I play, regardless of how I feel about it. And I get to communicate with them. I get to hear the reasons that they like it, the experiences that they had with it, and things like that. That to me is awesome. It's really cool. Every boss is just gonna do a shit ton of damage now, huh? Oh, she lived with 1 HP. I don't know how much that really matters.
Here!
I think sometimes people take a little offense to me talking about a game that they really like. Why does everything do so much damn damage? How do I do this now? I don't even know that I can.
Open ether circuit.
Looks like ice is a big attack that they're doing. They could... Who knows? They're both doing a whole bunch of AoE stuff. Hitting me for nearly all of my health.
Here!
Returning to battle.
Probably dying immediately afterwards. Don't kill her, please. Alright, then.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Here!
Charging.
I was really hoping to Cosmos another turn. That didn't happen.
Here!
I'm not done yet.
She's more than likely dead anyway. Yeah, he's gonna do his AoE attack here, so who do I want to keep alive? I'm gonna go with keeping him alive is more important. So if he survives this... Now, Xion going here would be super helpful. Nope. I need you to... Shit. Unless you hit Chaos here, then we're okay. Okay. Maybe we're not, because he's buffing himself.
Open ether circuit.
I really hope this isn't the type of boss I'm thinking of, where if you don't kill them at the same time, like, one revives and full heals. It feels like that's the type of thing this game would throw at me right now. But I don't exactly have the resources in the setup to be able to handle something like that without prior planning. I need to heal some now.
Unleash some of thy powers.
Yeah, I'm not sure why I'm taking so much damage. And she might be dead because it's a crit. 95. And you're gonna hit her, aren't you? Of course you are. She's the one person I need you not to hit.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Makes sense. Alright, so I can get another turn on Cosmos here. It's already her turn, so it won't let me boost her turn again. Let's just go ahead and heal you for now.
All right.
I can't make it my turn again. I have to attack. Alright.
Charging.
Probably just keep him alive. I can hope that he attacks Cosmos and doesn't do an AoE. And I can maybe use both of them.
I'm not done
I think I have to take the risk here. Hope he attacks Cosmos, but he probably won't. That's what I thought. Great.
I'm sorry.
So we're in the same position we were before because of this. Oh, never mind.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I do not think healing her is going to help me here. If we're gonna die, we might as well die swinging, right? What's unfortunate about this is we didn't even get to kill one, so I don't really get to see what's gonna happen. Oh, it's 2,000, the highest HP. I'd really appreciate being able to do something else, but... Alright, no way for me to kill one. Which is unfortunate.
Charging.
Ugh, these battles take so long, too. $500 HP on them.
Shutting down.
Alright, let me check my setup here and see if I want to do this slightly differently. I don't know if putting them in back row is going to make much of a difference. It might make it that Cosmos becomes too much of a focus. This see if I have any better equipment for anybody. What does she have? 420. Actually, let's check her ether points. I really want to see what this turns into. Ether limit, ether attack damage, and cost times 2. But she doesn't really attack with any ether skills. We got here. Those are attacks over there. Let's try it. It's gonna be a while before I get enough points. Let's see what these are. I'm curious what this is up here. There's no reason to set it. It's ether, well, it's ether attack damage, but I'm not going to use ether. Unless it's counting my triangle attacks as well, which are supposed to be ether attacks, I believe, or whatever the hell they're supposed to be. Maybe they're weak to fire. That was a revive skill that she gets. Alright. Let me check this now. Angel. I can actually see what happens when I put it in a high slot. I don't get it. Oh, maybe I have to put it here? Yeah. Alright, so now I just have to press triangle, and I can use it, right? That's what that means? I think? I don't know. I don't know what it means. I could also use some of these I've been saving. Oh, it's only like plus 10. Where did I have her at? She's at 520. And for that, she has to be at 800. That seems like it'd be really good for grinding, though, too. Wait. Oh, up okay means that I have the points. Do I have enough to get her to 800? She's at 520. 50, that put her at 650. Now we're short. I don't really understand the point of this skill stuff, though. Where is she at with ether again? There's 620 I needed. I might be able to get her there. Yeah, I think I can get her there. can I learn? Dex Ether acquires new Ether skill. All enemies ice. All enemies fire. All enemies lightning. Oh yeah, there's lots of flaws with how this system works. You have to go through multiple menus to do loads of different things. Alright, let's go with fire. Maybe fire will do good damage. In fact, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to save. We're gonna try the boss. Let's see if fire does more damage. I love how I use, like, I don't use ether attacks very much, and ether attacks are obviously the thing I have the most things for. I can not see what the next thing is. I don't even know what dexterity is used for in this game. And skill points don't really make too much sense to me. I can take stuff from stuff, I guess. I have 300 points. Why can't I do this? S level. My S level is 1. I need to be S level. Ooh. I need to put the swimsuit on her. No. Definitely. Can we put the swimsuit on you? No. Well, that's depressing. Guessing Shion can wear this. Yep, of course she can. Why not have way less vitality so that she can earn more T points? Anyway, let's do this again. Oops. So many menus to go through. So I do not know how to do this. It would be useful for me. This, I guess. Those other ones would be great too, but I don't know how to raise my S level. I guess I just keep doing stuff, and it'll eventually raise. Maybe that's how it works. Yep. Now, is there any level 2 things that were really useful for me? Well, it doesn't look like it. Let's set some stuff for now. Okay. Let's, use some of those as well. I'm gonna make her really strong. Not really, because the most I can extract prevents sleep. I would like to grab that off of that, you know, but in reality, I think grabbing these is what's more important, these resistances. Prevents EP overconsumption? What's that? That's never happened to me before. But these reducing damages seem like they're significant. Looks like this is the only thing I can get. Which is unfortunate, because that means I can't level it up anymore. Until I get more items. Alright, we're gonna save again, because we're totally gonna be able to beat this boss, no problem, this time. I tried.
This is no ordinary force.
All
Everyone, be careful.
Maybe I can move them in the back. It's possible they take less damage, I hope. Now let's try this. I forgot to set my fire attack, but I wanted to see if it worked with her attacks anyway. That's what I was most interested in. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. They were only gonna focus her.
Unleash some of thy powers.
Doesn't seem like it's less damage in the background. That definitely wasn't less damage. Alright, now I should be able to heal.
Open ether circuit.
She heals more in the back? What? Alright, how much damage? Okay, so it does seem to work with her attacks as well, which is what I was hoping for. Just kind of sucks that you have to take a turn to cast it. In the meantime, while she's gonna do that, let's see if fire does decent damage.
Unleash some of thy powers.
It showed defense, like he's defensive against it.
Open ether circuit.
Alright. He's defending. Do I bother attacking him? Just attack this one instead. Maybe this one's weaker against physical attacks. Okay, that's really good damage. And if I get her 800 tech points, then I can use that one quickly. At least with 4 points, I think it is. Alright, Chaos, you're gonna toss her item for ether.
Here.
She's going to heal us. So that's the biggest problem with it. Like, that buff does not last very long.
Here!
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they do. That's why I was worried about Cosmos taking too much damage. Let's heal it.
Unleash some of thy powers!
Only until they have a turn where they get a huge AoE crit, which they will get. I'm positive. Might be it. Only hit her. Good. Now here's another AoE attack. And look, they're ready to go again. I'm gonna steal a turn. I feel like we're pretty close to killing the one on the left. And she's dead.
Shutting down.
I need you to attack Chaos here. Nope.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Just like that, all the turns in a row. Completely negate everything.
Here!
Probably
Returning
pointless
to
to get
battle.
her out. She's not gonna get to go again.
Shutting down.
Having one person in the front seems helpful. But if they ever get a turn... Well, when they get 4 or 5 turns in a row, it doesn't matter. I can't do anything. If they choose to do all AoE attacks, I'm just gonna die. Feels good, man. If there was just like some way for you to know, if you could see a gauge on the enemies, like, oh hey, they're building a boost gauge. They're gonna be able to have multiple turns soon. You can plan around that. You can think around it. It doesn't seem like that. It seems like it's almost like HP thresholds, or it's just completely random, or it's like part of their like programming that they do it at certain times and stuff. It seems so inconsistent. It's frustrating.
This is no ordinary force. Everyone, be careful.
Weakness SP. It's SP.
Unleash some of thy powers.
Which one did I use before? See if this seems like less damage. Yep, so I lowered his physical attack. Wonder how long that lasts.
Unleash some of thy powers!
So that cancels it for her. So she's got 2 turns to attack with it. And that's it. So I did not attack that one because I was I figured while he was defending, that's when he was it's when he was getting multiple turns. But it doesn't seem like that's the case. Yeah, it seems like it.
Charging.
Scares me the most.
Unleash some of thy powers!
Open ether circuit.
Charging.
I really thought that this was going to be one of those bosses that
Unleash some of thy powers.
that if you didn't kill them both at the same time or within a turn, they'd respawn. I seriously thought that was going to happen. See if he takes good physical damage. Yeah, he definitely takes better physical than he does. Yeah, they're always a pain because it's just hard to keep track of it sometimes. Alright, how do we want to do this? Just guard with you, I guess. Heal with you. Next turn I'll do ether.
Open ether circuit.
Charging. Our blade.
I could probably move the others to the front, but I'm gonna play it safe. Because again, all it takes is this guy moving 2 times in a row and having 2 big crits and rip this whole attempt.
Here.
I've made that mistake way too many games. I'm just gonna heal her. So I can defend quicker.
Here.
I turn off quicker. Alright, 897, huh?
Charging. Our blade. Shutting down.
Is this what this boss is gonna be now?
Here. Returning to battle.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Is it gonna just death bring me again? I don't know. I guess reviving is a safer approach, just in case he does again. I have 2 alive.
I'm not done yet.
Okay.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Alright, I'm gonna heal. chaos. I'm trying to get everybody experience in this fight, but I might just need to try and finish it instead. If he's gonna keep being an asshole.
Here. I'm not done yet.
Just hit chaos. Nope, you're gonna pull this shit, aren't you?
Shutting down.
What a shit ass thing to add. Like, in all seriousness, this is not something this boss needed. Fuck getting everybody experience. First chance I get to attack, I'm going for it. Hope she doesn't die here. Alright, we get 2 turns. I could go for it here. He's dead. Yeah, he had 250 HP, so he's dead. Oh well, she didn't get experience. There's not much I can do about it. Really though, to add this type of mechanic to a boss like this?
Requesting recovery of HP.
That's just like saying they wanted you to have one person dead here at the end of the fight. That's disappointing. That was a decent amount of experience and stuff to get on a character. I really would have loved to get it on my characters. I'm gonna go back and heal and stuff just in case the game throws something at me. Yeah, let's heal. Let's actually heal. What are they called? Biospheres. Sorry, Shion. Strack, welcome to the party, my friend. I hope you enjoy your stay, dude. Let's get some sub-hype in chat for him. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your emo, and I really hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much for that support. Alright, we saved it. Now let's hope we don't die immediately or fight another boss. Need to go get a bottle of water here too. Alright, so I think I have to go back here. So let me go grab a bottle of water quick. I will be right back. Just in case I don't have any bottles of water left, I'll take this too. Ugh. I really do appreciate the support. I mean, It's not like I'm doing cool speedruns or anything. I'm just casually playing through games, so I appreciate everyone that supports the stream and the community as a whole.
Weak! They're all so weak!
I want to be able to just destroy stuff like that. Like, instantly.
Momo! Hurry and get in! I'm okay. I've got to help treat these injured people. This person's bleeding heavily. All right, we'll come back for you soon.
Oh no. You don't leave her there. Out of all people.
You'll be okay. I'll close the wound now with some nano spray.
We did it all for nothing, guys. We did all the things for nothing. Definitely gonna be plenty of games here. That's for sure. But, like I said, it goes without saying, I don't ever want a game that I'm not completely on board with or anything like that to be, you know, I don't want to, can I just go back? Is she there? Yeah, let's go back and get her. I don't want people to take, like, any type of criticism or anything like that I give and discourage them from trying a game either. That's why I try to be as honest and show that it's basically my opinion, and in the end my rankings of the games are based on how I would, whether I would recommend the game to somebody or not. That's really what the numbers end up meaning to me by the end. Yes, where could she have gone? It's just way too difficult to be completely objective about anything. And I feel like even the people that say they are or act like they are and stuff like that, like people that do magazine reviews and stuff like that, in the end, you can't deny the fact that whether you like or dislike something ultimately has an effect on how you experience something. It just does. It affects your willingness to put time into something, it affects your willingness to experiment. And the same thing goes for being completely wrapped up in a world. If you're enjoying a world inside and out, you're more than willing to overlook some things and just be like, yeah, I don't care whether it's not perfect or not. It doesn't matter to me. I wouldn't change a thing. Alright, so back to the residential areas, what she said. I mean, we know Momo's not there. We know she got taken. And I'm guessing it's the purple-haired guy that took her. That's just my guess.
Have you seen Momo?
No. She's not back yet? I thought she was with you.
She stayed behind to treat the injured. But she wasn't there when we returned. We thought she might have come back on her own.
Damn, where the hell is she?
Alright, Strack. Sleep well.
Alright. I'll get our 100 series to start searching. They shouldn't have any trouble being the same model and all.
Thanks.
Hey, Hope.
We've eliminated the Gnosis within the colony, but there isn't any guarantee they won't be back.
Poor Momo.
Where am I? It's so cold. What happened?
Purple-haired Scar dude.
Daddy?
What?
Daddy!
You watched him kill himself. Probably twice.
I can't remember. What is that smell? It's so strange. It's faint, but it's coming from somewhere. Who's there?
Gnosis gate out's increasing! Left wing deployment is 60 seconds behind. They broke through our second egg's defense line.
We must rebuild the fleet formation first. Hey, any data from the 100 series?
No, sir. The Gnosis are gathered around the 1,600-kilometer radius surrounding the Kukai Foundation.
I knew it. Damn, Helmer. The Phantoms of Miltia really do follow in his wake, don't they? All turrets, adjust your sights to the Kukai Foundation. Destroy the source!
Number 0097. My sister. That's it, isn't it? This is Daddy's place. I finally get to meet you. We can't even talk. There were so many things I wanted to ask. About you, about Daddy. You're still alive. Are you okay? Who did this to you?
Soon. Soon you will be born into this world. And once you arrive, you must do many good deeds. If you do, you can become human. You can become my Sakura.
Was that your memory? Thank you. Thank you for letting me see Daddy. He's here, right? Through that door?
Federation fleet is surrounding us again!
Oh, now what are they up to? I think I know. Look at the movements of the Gnosis. The pattern of Gnosis gate-outs are near the center of the Foundation.
What about the Zohars in the hangar?
They're in stasis! Attract inhibitor output is normal!
So if the Zohars and the Durandal aren't calling the Gnosis, then...
Guinan. It's that song we've been hearing, isn't it?
Indeed. It's faint, but there's no mistaking it. No one else seems able to hear it, though.
Hey, do you guys hear something? It sounds like a song.
A song? I don't hear anything. You sure you aren't imagining things?
I don't know. I swear I can hear it.
She hears it. How's that possible?
Why am I feeling so unsettled? This image just won't leave my mind.
You too? This darkness. I feel like I'm being dragged down into an abyss. It can't be.
Pizza, huh? I had pizza also.
I knew it. I knew I wasn't imagining it.
I went with pepperoni and bacon. Holy crap, there's a lot of them.
Such tears. What beauty they hold, these tears of sorrow. Surely they are the most precious substance in the world. But are you worthy to shed such tears? The act of mourning the dead belongs to the realm of humans.
You did this, didn't you?
Ah, my beautiful little Kirschwasser. But still, can you really call this a corpse? Frailty, thy name is woman. No, that's not right. You little Realians weren't even born from a woman's womb. human race, fearful in its weakness, built this world in a futile attempt to elude the abyss they call mortality. Culture, civilization, all delusions created by a powerless race, and of little use, like a barren woman. But amidst all this, you continue to exist as an unfettered soul, free from the shackles of flesh and blood, a completely pure consciousness, an eternal spiral, undefiled by impurities, a fusion of fire, breath, and spirit. What can we call you but angels? New, unadulterated psyches. But what you lack is reality, and that is what I shall provide you with! Ah, ma belle pêche. There's no need to tremble like that. Else, you'll make me feel like a pêche myself. Was that a glimpse of a man that I caught in your heart? Who is it? This red-haired Rubido. Oh, it's Rubido. Oh, that's just perfect.
Frick.
Do you know what he said while he coughed up his lifeblood? Except a corn of wheat fall into the ground and die, it abideth alone. Wheat, eh? There's enough of it. We can afford to waste as much as we want. Like my head, you see? What do you think, my beloved Pesh?
And what in the hell did I just watch?
Captain, we haven't received our orders to attack from Fleet Command yet.
That's irrelevant. Their treachery is already well known. We'll settle this right now. Target the Kukai Foundation. All ships, fire on...
What was that?
Impossible! That isn't supposed to be here!
The Dammermoon?
We talked about sending it earlier.
Welcome Day, Lost Hill Day, all systems check. Rhine Maiden operating within normal parameters. 30 seconds to second wave of attack. Coordinate corrections for Welcome Day complete. Lost Hill Day also complete. attack complete. All ships in formation.
The Rhine Maiden.
Rip space whales.
So she's operational now.
Chief!
Miyuki? Where are you calling in from?
Woohoo! Pretty cool, huh? Did you see the Rhine Maiden? I am so glad I requested that transfer to 2nd Division. If I didn't, I never would have seen this beauty in action.
2nd Division? What are you...
I'll tell you later. Is Cosmos there with you?
Huh? Yeah, but...
Okay, I'll send it over then.
Miyuki, isn't this...
There's some type of force field concentrated near here. There's a very high probability that it's what's attracting the Gnosis.
A force field?
Right. The observational guy said that whatever it is, it's definitely something man-made. Anyway, we can find the origin of this force field if we link up the Damarung's mainframe with Cosmos's DSSS sensor. It appears as though the enemy's using some kind of cloaking device to conceal itself right now. But there should be a wrinkle or two in the surrounding space, though. We figured that if we can tear those open, we'll be able to find out what we're dealing with.
Is that why you gave me this PT cartridge? I mean, do you have any idea what this thing is?
Of course. Or so I'd like to claim. But I actually just transferred in, so I'm not really sure.
Oh, look, Miyuki. This cartridge is a weapon. It sets off a phase transfer that destroys everything in the area. It may be localized, but you could vaporize an entire star with this thing if you wanted to. You'd have to be insane to try using this in a populated area.
Xian.
What is it, Cosmos?
By limiting the phase transfer mass, I can activate the device without impacting either the Federation fleet or the Kukai Foundation.
You can do that?
Affirmative. This is one of my many functions.
Even the Rhine Maiden's got a limitation to how much she can fire. Let's take out the source before the Gnosis overwhelm us.
But...
Xian, this is the Song of Nephilim. There's no question about it.
The Song of Nephilim? What is it?
The single worst creation that ever resulted from Joachim Mizrahi's research. It was the song that destroyed Miltia and summoned the Gnosis. We've got to stop it before everything goes out of control.
Out of control?
And we still haven't found Momo yet. We've got to move.
I know, but...
Any sign of Momo yet?
We're still scanning, but we haven't located her yet.
I see. We've got to make a decision, Xian. We can't hold out against another Gnosis attack.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Listen to me, Cosmos. Try to keep the phase transfer mass as low as possible. All we need is the locus of that force field.
Affirmative. Setting transfer mass to 0.11 MPT. Transfer time set to 4.8 times 10 to the negative 38th. Loading cartridge.
Bypass between DSSS and mainframe
What?
secured. Opening multi-directional scan.
Distortion detected at direction 8018, near the UMN structure. It is currently emitting a weak column pulse.
That's it. And your line of fire?
Line of fire clear. Awaiting orders.
Shelley, are the anti-electromagnetic shields ready?
Preparations are complete. You may fire at will.
Roger. Cosmos, fire the phase transfer cannon.
That's a big gun. That's a big triangle.
They're earlier than I expected. I think I'll have a look around for that key that sleeps inside you.
No. Stop it. Get out. Out of my body.
Yes, but she took it down to 0.11% of its actual strength.
Ziggy. I'm scared.
I knew it.
It's exactly the same. Nothing's changed at all.
So that's the Song of Nephilim. Dr. Mizrahi's. Milsha's.
Help me. Junior.
Momo! Momo's inside that thing!
Are you certain?
Scanners! 100 series observational unit prototype Momo tracked and located. She's in the middle of the distortion, caused by the phase transfer.
Momo? What's she doing in there?
Damn it! It's him! Albedo! I felt his presence the moment I heard Momo's voice.
Ah, Albedo. That explains what that unsettling feeling was about. Not to mention why she's there.
What do you mean?
That girl, Momo, not only is she a specialized Realian, but also the repository for the late Joachim Mizrahi's records. Albedo and the UTIC organization want that information. They've wanted it for a long time.
Albedo? Who's that?
My dark half. The part I've tried to hide away.
Dark half?
Junior, get this ship closer to the Song of Nephilim.
What?
It isn't necessary to get too close. Just lend me a shuttle, that'll be enough.
Hold it! Where do you think you're going? I'm going to save Momo, no matter what.
Don't bother.
What did you say?
When someone close to you is in danger, you lose your objectivity. And it almost always ends in tragedy. I've seen it happen too often.
Oh, what? So I'm just like them now?
Aren't you? This Albedo person. When you finally confront him, do you think you can keep your head straight? If you can honestly say yes, that's all I have to say. But if you can't...
You're really something. You know that? You think you're such a hardened soldier compared to me. Tell me then, how can I become cold and detached like you?
Only allow yourself to think of numbers and battle strategy. Don't let your mind wander to the faces or voices of those precious to you. even when it seems cruel not to. Too intense of an interference will overwhelm and ruin everything. That's what I've learned over these past 100 years.
The day numbers and battle strategies replace people, it'll be game over, Cyborg.
Junior, remember to stay focused, no matter what he does to Momo. Only by doing so will you be able to save her. Listen to my advice. I know what you're going through.
Ooh, she's really close with T points now. She needs 100. A little over 100. Oops. Let's see if I can get her in there. I like having the double healing, but I don't think that that's going to stick up for much longer. Bosses are just doing too much damage at this point. But how much should she need? I think that's enough now. I need 10 more. Do I do it on Arbuster? Seems like a good attack. I could do it on some of the lesser ones. I could do it for all 3 of them. And then I could use other points. But so I don't understand how this works. This high list. I don't know what that does. But we'll figure it out. Actually, you know what? We're gonna change her to leader too, just because we can. Hoping if I make her quick enough that she can spam attacks and we can, if I do need to like grind it all later, I can grind efficiently. If that makes sense. Oh Oh no, I just learned a new ability. I don't understand what weight A2 and tech and all this stuff are. Really? Yes. What am I supposed to reply to? This is the one that I replied to. Guess I can't reply again. Alright. I don't know if this is good or bad. Looks like it really drops her. Looks like it really drops her strength. That worries me. I don't understand the system enough to have any idea what those changes do for her. Which is part of what's frustrating about this system. I'm sure if I read up on it and stuff like that, it'd be a different story. lost close to, looks like, almost 3 hours due to deaths now at this point.
Captain, there's an opening to the side where we can dock.
All right. Bring us in, Tony. Be careful.
Roger. Closing in and approaching the...
Wait!
Huh?
Tony, can you show me the top?
What? You want me to go around the top?
Please, just circle around the top.
All right. But once around is all you're getting. Who knows what's up there?
Thank you. That's it. That's the place I saw. Through the hospital window.
Okay, what does that mean for us? You could give us a little bit more details. That'd be very much appreciated.
Momo! 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 You all right? Don't tell me. We're too late? Damn that bastard! He's taken her consciousness! I'm gonna make him pay for this! Hold on, Momo. I'll make you whole again.
Junior! What happened to Momo?
That monster Albedo's gone and reversed the spiritual link.
Reverse the spiritual link?
It's the opposite of what Guinan and I do when we communicate telepathically. But by seizing someone's consciousness, you can delve deep inside the other person's mind and drag out whatever memories you feel like taking.
You can't be serious. That means Momo's mind is...
Yeah. It's best for you all to go back. I'll handle this on my own.
Wait! It's too dangerous to go alone.
Sorry. This is between me and him. All right?
But still...
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this!
You wanna come with me?
I'm going to.
Shion.
Don't you remember what you told me? This song. It's responsible for destroying Miltia and bringing the Gnosis into this world. If this has anything to do with that place that I know of, then this involves me as well.
Oh, we saved Momo. I love how, like, everyone's around the same level. And I haven't had to bring them out, but they don't seem to get experience from fights. So I don't get it. I'm so confused. So going to the right takes me back down to the bottom.
Get out of my way, or else...
That's what the scythe does. Ow. Oh, fighting guys in this area is gonna be hard.
Open ether circuit!
So, how do I do... How do I do her other attack? Her fast one. What was the point of doing this if I can't do her attack? Oh.
Charge it!
Holy shit. Why does everything hit so hard?
Open ether circuit.
Charging.
Yeah, nothing like an enemy that does a shit ton of AoE damage.
Open ether circuit.
Charging. My external appearance is down 5%. Shion, I need to be clean.
Nine tech points for that. No ether points.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Why does everything hit so damn much? Holy crap!
Open ether circuit.
Charging. Charging.
Belly button laser OP.
Here!
Open ether circuit.
Should do one for each floor, I guess. What was there, 7 floors? And great, the enemies just respawn. Why did they do that? Just because they want me to fight them.
Cosmos, let's go. Die!
I feel like if my characters were faster.
Alright.
How am I still going? Good question. Can I make it past this? Yes. It's the weekend, so I can stream a little longer on the weekends. Let's just try and hit it now. Alright, so it's linked. Last time I did those two first. Let's see if this just takes me to the second floor.
I won't let anyone die.
Do I bother with this? Like I said, I expect to have to grind somewhat in this game. I'm gonna save it for when it's most efficient. I can go back to an area now with this AoE attack I have and kill enemies much quicker. For probably significantly less experience, but that doesn't matter so much. Get off of me. Oh, great.
All battle systems are go.
What's this? Oh, cool. How much HP do you have? 1,600. Let's see if we get an item from him for killing him.
Open ether circuit.
Charging.
Ready? Angel blow. Open ether circuit. Yeah. Ready? Angel blow.
Thanks, Deformed. I don't think I'm gonna go for too much longer myself. I do have to be up early for work.
Charging. My external appearance is down 5%.
Chained Pilot KO against M types. I haven't really fought things that have had pilots in a while, though. Where do I go down this time? Is there not a switch in this one? I figured there'd be a switch on each one. Feels awkward that there's not one. Maybe it's in here.
Cosmos, let's go.
Come on. You know, if there wasn't one of the guys on the right constantly too, I'd go for these kills. Can't hurt the little money, I guess, though.
Yeah. Ready? Angel blow.
Charging.
Yeah, I'm not worried about beating this game. I might have some trouble on future bosses. I see that. I've been having trouble on every boss, so... Ether amp. Sets ether damage 2 times bombs. Sure. So there's not one this time? Maybe there's only 3? So there's 3 lights? I really don't want to fight you.
Cosmos, let's go.
Even with doing the damage that I'm doing, it still seems insignificant overall. I love how Chaos is still so far ahead in levels in comparison to anybody else. Alright. We need to use that again. And heal with you again for now. Her heal definitely does a lot now, too. I should look at Momo a little bit more. She might end up being a better healer than Shion for me. Alright, so we managed to get 3. That gave me 2. Already been on that one. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's all some games are, though. They're just not expressed very well. That's not gonna work. Should really find a save point. Let's try and do it over here. Okay, so this is floor 5. I didn't do anything on floor 7 though, did I? I just like went out. Or did I do stuff on it?
Cosmos, let's go.
Let's not and say we did. Is that just an enemy? Yeah. Nothing here either.
I won't let anyone die. Alright, so 5 didn't lead anywhere. I want to get the 4. So 3, 6, 9, we need 12. That's 3. That's 4. Okay, so that's 3. What does this count as then? 4? Does that put us at 7? And this would put us at 9. And then this would put us at...
Oops, I needed 9. Damn it. Not 12. I'm here doing 4 times 3, but the first floor doesn't matter. There has to be something on this floor. Unless I didn't do anything on the 7th floor earlier. Okay, they're all the same layout. These guys here.
I won't let anyone die.
Die!
Yeah.
Die!
Ow.
All right.
Really? Is this another one like this? Let me heal. Just in case we end up having to fight one of those guys again. Nothing. One of these is probably hiding a hidden door.
I won't let anyone die.
They're so much faster than me.
Die! 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 Good.
I might be locked in here now.
I won't let anyone die.
Die! Good.
All battle systems are go.
Die! Die!
So 6 and 7 are the only 2 floors I didn't check. Cool. I did go on 7, but maybe I opened up something on one of the floors by doing the one thing. Who knows? Down we go. So we need 15 this time. 4, 7, 9. Wow, there's not a guy. And there's multiple paths. Seems like something she could wear. Who's it for? Has P defense, 4 skill. Who can equip it? This is another thing that only she can equip? No? So he can equip it, I guess. Just this particular dungeon, you mean? No, I don't think this is gonna lead anywhere. This is gonna go back outside to the electricity. And this one didn't connect. Before we go there, I need to check floor 7 again, because I don't remember if I checked everything on it or not. Yeah, most of the actual areas where you play in this game, though, are very tedious. So I think I fell immediately after going to the top floor. At least it's not the elevator that we had in the other area with all the sparks and stuff like that. That was ridiculous to have to listen to. Right, there was an enemy to the left on this one.
Please stand down.
Yeah, sure.
I don't want meaningless bloodshed.
Die!
And honestly, I feel like it becomes even a little bit more annoying because you don't get to actually play the game that often. So you don't want to be spending the time you actually get to play doing boring, tedious stuff.
All right.
I don't see an item on the ground there.
I guess there's no choice but to fight.
Come on.
Die! Good.
Well, that was not worth my time. It's not like it's very much of a puzzle, but making you redo the puzzle again and again and again and again to traverse the actual dungeon, not so good of an idea. Let's at least see where this goes. Maybe it'll lead to a save point. I have my doubts though. I have a feeling there's just gonna be loads of areas just like this one. We're going up and down. Where's the save point though? What type of puzzle is this one gonna be? We don't want to try that yet. We want to check out the other areas first. So altogether, let's look at it. Yeah, I've lost about 2 hours due to deaths. Doesn't feel like a boss fight quite yet, but we'll see. I feel unless there's multiple bosses on each path. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for me for tonight though. I do have to get up early for work, so let me find somebody to host you guys with. Thank you for spending your Easter with me, or at least part of your Easter with me. I really appreciate it. Happy Easter to all of you that it is still Easter. For those of you that it is not, I hope you enjoyed your Easter. If you celebrate Easter. I think that's a pretty, it's in a bunch of different places around the world at least. But thank you. Hey! Thank you for the 150 bits, Wolf. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for that support, and thank you for filling up the chest. Let's see here. I know you guys are here for RPGs, so I'm gonna try and send you in that direction. I, at the very least, always try to do that. Let's see. Background guy is doing